Not even death can save you from me.
Muttley! Do something!
Oops. bloody Windows. There was a Windows update today, and sure enough, all the apps that use the microphone just forgot which microphone I want to use, and it resets to default. Fortunately, I'm a pro. And I thought to check. Welcome on in, everyone. Lovely to see you. Let me see. Danny you told me that the chat deserves a drop bot. Hey, I suppose so. Here we go. Here's a drop bot. Be ready to catch whatever is being dropped, like that. The challenge tokens that we're not really using spammer. Je dis ça en français, j'ai l'impression que... Ouais, dis-moi si je me trompe. Welcome on in, everyone. I have seen Marx, who was very first, Skink, who was a close second, but not quite. Kalinta, hi, lovely to see you, welcome back. I've seen Denina as well. Am I missing, oh, Lastutin, yes, welcome on in, lovely to see you. And I think, yeah, I caught up. And Variel, of course. Good morning. Section Senate. Hey, time for some Morrowind love again. Yes. And SpaceX. Hello. I don't know how to do a flourish, you know, imagine I take my hat off sort of thing. Hey, Merlord, welcome on in. How do we know it's Merlord? I have developed a 7th sense. It's the one that allows me to sense modders and whisper mod ideas in their ear. All right, guys, I do have a very serious question for you. I am torn. What do I do? Are we going with my permadeath? I'll show you. Okay, we have two options. It's either mod organizer go. It's either we do permadeath. Now the advantage of permadeath is I have added a whole bunch of mods, which could be a problem. But that means that we could potentially try new mods. However, they are 800 mods, so you know how it is. It's permadeath. We're lucky if we get out of Satanine, so we don't necessarily get to see tons of mods. Merlord, don't worry. Your drip mod is on absolutely every install, including the 2005 install. I don't care. I want your mod. So there it is. So either way, we'll have that for sure. Let me see. What did I install on the permadeath mod list? Drip, and now I forgot what it stands for. What is it with modders and that love, no, that passion for, crap, that's not an anagram. Is that an anagram? Acronyms. It's an acronym. There we go. Prof, welcome back, Prof. Lovely to see you. Dynamic randomized, interesting. Randomized item properties. That. Dynamic randomized item properties. Or drip. I really hope my NPCs will be dripping good stuff today. That's what we're hoping for. Let's hope for lots of drips from the NPCs. It's okay to die living Satan as long as you took down Fargoth first. I don't even do that, Charmed Varian. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. And while I'm here, because I never think to do that because I cannot type. So there, I did it right. Because I cannot type, and usually I'm so much into the game that I don't think to alt tab and go and try to type something. But this time I did it, though I'm fairly certain of the few people that are already here, they all know you, Charm. If not, they'll go and check you out. How is your kitten? Tell me everything. Is your kitten getting as big as mine? I mean, he's sleeping somewhere. He's on the chair. We'll leave him. But he used to be like this and now he's like that. Like he's doubled in size, I promise. I'm not sure he'll fit in a drawer anymore. Morrowind is one of those cases like you play or you type. Yeah, you can't do both. She's doubled in size, but still mini. Only half the size of your other cats at her age. Oh, really? She's always been tiny. Alt tabbing, yeah, alt tabbing is a bit risky, though. To be fair, if you have MWS, well, MGE installed, and you select a borderless window, you can alt tab fairly safely, honestly. I don't do it unnecessarily because, you know, why tempt fate, Todd, the devil, whatever you want to call it. But you can. Do I plan to update my character guide series on my blog? Voig, welcome back. I do want to. I'll be honest with you. I have started updating them last year, and I did, you know, acrobat, archer, assassin, barbarian, and the next one is bard. However, I just cannot update the bard mod list without updating my own mod. And so that's where I am. That's honestly, that's why I haven't continued updating them. And there is so much. Is there so much? I could just look at the older guides and just put new links or update the links. I really could do that. But eventually, normally next month is going to be a little less crazy. I won't be doing the podcast anymore for the 20th anniversary. The next one is on Monday, by the way. It is with Cliffworms. Ooh, Merlord, you'll enjoy this one. I know you like his Something's Not Right mod. So hopefully I'll have a bit more time. Like this month, what is the day today? 15th of May. This is the 20th anniversary modathon. Like, presumably the biggest modathon ever, and I have not submitted a single mod. I haven't even started. I mean, I do I have a whip? I have the Stables whip. But anyway, I barely have the time to mod. And when I do, it's because I want to update a mod because I can't play unless that mod is updated. Such is fate. 10% chance of quitting. Yeah. It is a beauty of a game. And honestly, we talk about it, you know, how it would crash and blah, 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 blah. I'm fine with it. I'm willing to take the chance that my game is gonna crash after a couple of hours of playing just to be able to play the game with all the mods and the way I want to play it. So, you know, I'm fine with it. No problem there. His mother is less than half the size of my largest kike. Oh, he will, fine, he will stay small. I'm saying he, it's she. So she will stay small and cute. With Latte, his mother is not particularly large, but his uncle is a big cat with, you know, big thick hair here, like a double nay, a triple chin that people seem to think is beautiful on British short hair. And I don't think it's beautiful. So I would scratch Latte like that and I would just sort of comb the hair so it doesn't get super fluffy just there. He can be fluffy everywhere else. He is very, very. Lastitin, you're saying just install a few marathon mods to play, but there's just too much. My goodness. I think, let me find out. Because Dark Elf Guy just published an update, didn't he? So we already know. By the way, you're not seeing my actual desktop, but instead you get to enjoy those beautiful, gorgeous, amazing backgrounds. You may recognize them. These are the backgrounds that Zero Fox created for the 20th anniversary book. And they're so beautiful that this is my wallpaper, and I love them so much that I put them as a background on OBS as well. There, because Too beautiful. All right, Marathon, let me scroll up to Dark Elf Guy's entry. Da-na-na-na-na. In 2 weeks' time, there has been 151 new Morrowind mods. 151 new Morrowind mods. Now, some of them are little mods, little fun mods that probably the modder who did the mods themselves are not going to play. However, there's also some really cool stuff. Let's take a look at it together, guys, because it's just too good. Nexus, display, here it is. And we're going to sort them only by new ones, because otherwise it's just, you're working on your dungeon, Prof. Are you planning a particular date, or you'll see how it comes along? Ooh, OAAB has a new update. Is it maybe the creature Dark Drake? Yes, I'm grabbing that straight away. But hang on, Merlot, do I really need to grab that? I thought you added OAAB directly into your mod, or has that been updated as well? It is correct. So this is redundant, right? It's still good because it shows me how to do it when I finally decide to do. I will do it very quickly. All right. Okay. I definitely want to. So what's the expression? Dripify? Are we dripifying mods? Is that what we say? But I definitely want to dripify Killing Spree, Panoply, Assassin's Arsenal. I might get around to doing FCOT if you don't, do that before I realize I can't wait and I need to have it. Korana's mods, the other of Wesley's mods, there's like so many. But it's not hard to do, really. It's just a matter of getting the IDs and not even commas, so we should be good. Right, so I'm not downloading, I am downloading that, but I am not installing it. There we go. Dripify, that's what we do. We dripify. We want to go to my Elder disk, that's right. It's a disk for the Elder Scrolls only. And I want to put that in MO2 downloads. This is a loot mod. Good. All right. Now I got distracted. Let's take a look at the mods that we've had in the last couple of weeks. 14 days published. Vampire, this is all new. I haven't seen those. Actually, I haven't seen those three. No, I've seen that one. Ever wonder how the Dunmer drove vampirism to new extinction in Vardenfell? I don't know. I'm just going to, I'm curious about this one, so I'm opening it, but I'm just going to open the ones that I know I'll definitely want to keep on playing. Now you can see I've downloaded them. It's not hard to see. I will see about MTR quests. I want to take a look in the construction set before installing the mods. You see, I've been very reasonable this week. Astrologians Guild. I can't wait to play that one. Ghost in the Machine. What does this mod do? Play and find out. Any reference to Ghost in the Shell? I have already installed Wesley's Faces Refurbished and I am so in love with it. The faces are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. the TR faces, you know, when we do the character creation, I go, no, 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 no. That's when we get to the Tamriel rebuild faces. And it's a shame because especially the Dunmer, the female one, they're the one that I look at the most. They're like super interesting, but they're too close to vanilla, which was the goal, okay? Thomas, welcome back. Hello, lovely to see you. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing telling us what it was. As a result, I didn't click on it. I don't know if that was intended. Yeah, I did not install Weight of the World. I'll think about it. And also this one, I was on the fence. This one, love it. Spammer. Okay, I'll have to stop with the heavy French accent. Thank you so much for this mod. I absolutely love it, love it, love it, love it. I think I'm there. And did I open it? I did. This is nice, of course. It's always nice. I did take a look at KingCraft's suggested mods. I found that some of them were outdated, but I think he was trying really hard to not include MWSE mods. And again, mods are definitely a matter of personal preferences. Simple renamer. I haven't installed this one. I wanted to. Actually, yeah, I did install that one. It's too many mods. This is just 150 mods. 2 weeks. What am I supposed to do? Quick Use Hotbar is fantastic. I love it too. I'm glad you agree. Spammer who made the mod is in the chat. So you may express your love, admiration, gratitude, and anything in between right here. He'll read it. He'll know about it. It's important to do it because you want people to be motivated to make more mods. That's how it is. Auto harvest, I'll have to try again. I was getting quite a bit of lag, and I think that was the one because when I removed it, that did not happen. It could be that it was something else that I tried. We'll see more. Okay, let's go with those because otherwise we're gonna spend 5 hours. So what is this about? Oh, this is one I'll have to check. And this week, I'm telling you, everyone, this week, I really want both themes to appear. Like, I know last week was alteration and vanity. So anything that changes the appearance kind of works, I guess. But beauty and vanity are not the same thing. Appearance and vanity are not the same thing. But anyway, everybody got their achievement, but I hope this week it's going to be a little more on point. So this is something for me to review. All right, that's the one we're definitely trying today. A mod where any vanilla weapon, armor, cloth that is not scripted, unique, or enchanted has a tiny chance to have an enchantment. And you'll know that because they get a prefix, just like in Diablo 2, and then the prefix is going to determine the enchantment. And I'm so glad that there's so many constant effects, Merlord. I'm already running better enchantments that changes some of the vanilla enchantments into constant one, but weaker. I'm sorry, but the thief ring or the mage's ring or the warrior ring that gives me plus blah 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 to blah 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 for 15 seconds. I'm sorry, but 15 seconds by the time I cast it and decide what I want to do and pull out my sword and panic a little bit because I'm being attacked. That's it. The enchantment is gone. So I really prefer enchantment to be constant. So yay. This one, massive yay. You can decide. Now, why is the second modifier, why is the chance so much more? Vanilla unused items are so useless. I agree. I agree. The exception might be what? Weapons is a bit better. But even though that's cast on strike, which is better. So yeah, you're right. I don't find them really useful. And spammer, that is not a lot of tabs. Last week when I updated my mod list, I hadn't been doing any modding, as in installing mods, in a month, and I had so many tabs. I think I did post on the Morrowind modding Discord. I had so many tabs, and I'm not lying to you, it took me 3 hours just to go through them, download new ones, and you know, put them in the folder and give them a name that I can find easily, and update the other ones, and then install them, and then run my game again. It took me more than 3 hours. And it was like so many windows. So yeah, Merlot, does that mean, I'm not sure. There's a 20% chance. Okay, I get it. There's 5% chance to get a modifier, a first modifier, and for those 5% that do get a first modifier, they have then a 20% chance. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I didn't do the 0.016% calculation. I'm not gonna lie. Not because I'm terribly honest, because I know it just wouldn't work. If you're gonna do something bad, do it well. So if you're gonna lie when it's at least believable. I've got it. Yeah, that's right. If I get tired of teaching French, I'll switch to math and probabilities. So this is gorgeous. Get it. Merlord, you said you were going to do the Tamriel rebuild items as well? Or maybe TR could bundle it? Nah, I don't think they would. Because they are going to be absolutely necessary. Now, I did test it for 5 minutes. It is done. Like, it's done. It's there. Is it already... the update has been pushed already? Okay. All right. I'm getting this one. Oh, AAB is still in there, right? Yep. All right. Rational. This is actually an update. Oh, light. No, it's a different version. We're still there. Thank you. Anyway, I've installed this one. I do have consistent key. I don't think I reinstalled those two. Because the truth is, for my potions, I don't really look at my inventory scanning the columns or the lines. Well, typically the columns. I use Narcosgate Mods UI expansion. I just start typing health, and then my potions appear. So I don't really mind having the potions not sorted in a way that makes sense. But I have installed this one, so we'll see. I'm also keen to try this one, where on when was it? On Thursday, when we were looking at the 2005 mod, and we talked about the Oblivion UI. So there you go. Revachelier still using it. Anyway, this one is what you've always wanted, you know, when you can put the poison apple in a pocket, somebody's pockets in Skyrim. Well, this is it. You make your poison with presumably Greatness 7's mod, poison crafting, or the alternative is 4NM alchemy, either or. But then once you have your poison, you normally coat your blade or your weapon with it. Now you get an injection. It's like you get a syringe or something. Well, something to injectors. There it is. You get an injector. And I suppose if you're sneaky enough, then you can poison people. Is it based on sneak? You can use your sneaking skills, inject an assassination. Okay, alright. Oh. Yeah, interesting. That's a good idea. Frenzy. Little injection and they'll attack you and you go, I had no choice but to kill them. They went crazy. You can inject them with mice. Sure, why not? Alright, you need to go to Aldrin to get those. So this I definitely want to try. Prof, you're saying, I'd like an expanded version that lets you administer normal potions to NPC, especially companion who won't accept player-made healing potion. Actually, yes. Yes. You won't drink it? Well, now you don't have to. That is a good idea, Prof. It's Revachelier. Ask, I'm gonna say him, but really I should say them because I don't know. I mean, it doesn't, does it have to be something with a negative effect? Oh, but you have to be sneaking. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Voig, yes, I have downloaded Nick. I think there's been a couple of updates and I did get it. I do want to try that. I've been waiting for it for a long time. You know what we're missing now? We're missing Vampire. That's the other dark magic mod that we've been hoping for. This one, I've known about it for a while. Billy Fighter told me about it, and I just can't wait to play it, especially with the astrologer class, but not necessarily. Look at that beauty. Billy Fighter makes amazing quest mods. Extra locations, very pretty. We did quite a few months ago, we took a look at Silent Island. Well, Billy was here to tell me, you know, just and if you try this, you will see that there were so many Easter eggs in his mod. The story was good, the dialogue was good, the dungeon building was good, the scripting was really great and creative. Really, as far as I'm concerned, a mod by Billy Fighter, you can go ahead and download it. And it's a mod, like there might be, especially with a quest mod, there might be things that need to be fixed, but I know they will be fixed, so I'm very happy to download it. This is pretty. You will try that. I don't know that we'll manage today, okay? Wesley's faces are in my game, but which game? They're in my permadeath mod list, so we'll see that. Necrocraft is installed. Description doesn't say where or how I start. Is it by reading poison songs? It's usually how necromancy mods start. Modern implementation, necromancy, such frameworks, corpse preparation. That's what I find always difficult with all two major necromancy mods. Actually 3 if you count Way of the Necromancer, which is not major, because they are lore friendly. The way you learn about necromancy is from the books. Sika, bonjour. The way we learn about necromancy is from the books. I think there is corpse preparation and I think poison song as well. And these are books that are actually hard to find. There might be a couple of each hand placed in the game, but other than that, you get them by clearing Telvanni towers and caves with necromancers in the dark books. So they're kind of hard to find to get started. Merlord, you've tested it? How do you get started? Or maybe in the game you get, you know, a journal entry, something. Well, we will see. Or you just find a bone and you go, what shall I do with this? Boom, boom, boom. Fashion Wind I have installed, which could be interesting and give your character all kinds of ones. I mean, for a Bosmer, it is actually lore friendly, according to ESO. You read all 3 corpse preparation books. Right. They might be a little hard to find unless they've been placed in the game in such a way that it's a little easier. Diet Bob gave us faces. It's so rare to get a face mod, like back in the days, you know, early 2000. There would be loads, like a mod it's a face, a mod it's 2 faces, a mod it's the face of actresses. I do find those very pretty. I mean, still pretty, a little less natural, less natural. Duh, perfect for a necromancer. We'll have to go with that. This one is just really pretty. I want to play. I want to play this one. Do we know the race? It looks like it could be Breton. But it might be a mixture. It might be a mix. I have actually installed Anahasi. I think I like the idea of Anahasi looking a little bit unique. So I didn't install the version where she's wearing the Domina armor because no, but the one where she wears, they are Bretons. Thank you, Alondro. Way of the World. Yeah, that's something I need to try. But like, I have so many mods, I really need to go. Do I really need it? The signpost fast travel. My first reaction was like, no. Like in Skyrim and in Oblivion, it's really hard to resist fast traveling because it's just there. Unless you put a mod to, you know, to remove it from the game, but it's really hard to resist. So in Morrowind, I was like, I don't want to put a mod that puts fast traveling right here, and then it's gonna be hard to resist. However, Kindy did that, yes. Updated, love it. Did that in a good way, that fast traveling is actually going to make time advance, which is really good. You cannot fast travel here there you have it. So suddenly it is more balanced. Yeah, it's Andromeda's fast travel. Kevin, hello. Yeah, yeah, drip. I've seen it, it's installed. I've just updated it because a new update was pushed in the last, what, hour? I've already tested it. I'm madly in love with it, but it's been my dream. It's been my dream to have something like Diablo random items and with unidentified items and wares. This is the sort of thing that I was trying to do, you know. But Merlot did it best. Don't tell him. He'll be so full of himself. But yes, definitely it's there. Mwah, love it. Where were we? We were at the signpost. So because of all these options, I think it might be, I don't think it would feel like cheating to use it. I think I should have enough willpower to say, you know what? Damn it! You were here, you heard me. I think I would have enough self-control and discipline that when I'm going to a place, I would travel the road normally and everything. But then if I need to go back, because I found my dungeon, I did my stuff, whatever, and then I want to go back to done my quest in, then I might use the fast travel for the way back because kind of been there and done that. So this one, you know what, I'm going to download it right now. So I'll remember to test it. I'm gonna put that as a gameplay mod. Gameplay is definitely the largest category or type of mod that I have. This one, you want it, you know it. It's beautiful. And Spammer, you've added so many features. Like, I was happy with just showing whatever is in my hotkeys there. Um, but all the features that you've added, the fact that you can move it where you want it on the screen, the fact that to bind an item, you just drop it, boom, on the key. Beautiful. The fact that it shows the charges of a weapon, that it shows which one is currently selected, all of it, it's absolutely brilliant. And I really hope that people enjoy it. For endorsement, I need to go, like, I have downloaded a bunch of mods. I'll go 5. I'll have to go and endorse all of them. It's so annoying with that 15 minutes. No, actually, it makes sense. It makes sense. The thing is, very often when I try a mod, I've already tried the the early version of it. This is just a texture that I have installed because pretty. Beautiful mod by Sealoff. I'm pretty sure Dark Elf guy is going to enjoy that. We have the verticality, we have the atmospheric dungeon, we have the what do you call it? Environmental storytelling. Beautiful, beautiful. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen early screenshots like months ago when Sealoff answered the question for the interview, and he mentioned this as a work in progress, and said, "Do you have screenshots?" And then he shared them. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. Is it an absolutely necessary mod? No. No, it's not. But it's fun, and even in the case of role playing, like you talk with so and so, and you say, "Ah, that's it. From now on, you're nothing but a whatever Muppet," and you change the name, and the name is Muppet. Why not? Yeah, I did install this one. I'm pleased. I might be completely wrong there. It might be my oversized ego, but I am very pleased to see that after I made the Written in the Star mod, where essentially I said I am not touching the warrior, but I'm making variations of the warrior. Since then, there is this one that adds the lunar and the solar aspect, which is neat. You see, I've downloaded it. I'm happy to go with it. And also Judius, I really need to read that name properly at some point so I can memorize it. Zendao, that's the second part of the name, did something similar on the cusp. That was the first week. And I like that. I like that. I love having plenty of bird signs, but at the same time, in my game, it was getting a little crazy that I had things that were really a little far from lore friendliness. So very happy for that. I haven't tried Pikachu Knows mods, but Pika is another modder. I'm just happy to take anything that he makes. And this one, we have a quest with a dungeon and new saucepan that work with Ashful. Always very good. Sef, made, dodo, it, Did he? And auto harvest. I'm curious about it. I think I'll have to try it again to make sure that it wasn't just my install that was not happy with it, or if that was really the issue. I don't think, let me see. Nobody's commented on it. Come on, people. Come on, people. You download it, you try it, you praise it if it works, and you report a bug if it doesn't. Me, I haven't done it yet, but I'm not sure that the issue I had was with it. I do like the idea, but same thing as the fast travel. It's the same idea. You've heard others having like with it too. Okay, I actually, you know what? I did report it. I did report it. It's a shame. At the same time, uh, that feels, it could be a quality of life mod. It feels a little bit like a cheat. I think I would like it if it was somewhat tied in to your alchemy. So if your alchemy is 10, sure, you can scan, but you have a 90% chance, maybe that's too harsh. We'll work on the numbers later. But you have a 90% chance of destroying because you don't know what part of the plant you want. You see what I mean? If your alchemy is 50, you normally manage to pick up everything without destroying any of the plants. If there was a feature like that, then I would use it because I would get the quality of life improvement. At the same time, I would get a good reason to work on my alchemy because that's how you can collect more items or ingredients in that case. So, yeah, maybe, but we'll have to see. All right, I can close that. Do I install so this needs to be updated. It's called drip. We don't have any extra. And we replace it completely. I must say that I knew that, but I'll publicly concede it. MO2 is superior to Rymash when it comes to managing the mods. It is, hands down. You still need, you see, I still have right mash. You still need right mash to do a bunch of things. MO2 is now much faster than it used to be, loading those virtual files. I couldn't stand it. Yeah. But for file management, it's really, really nice. In fact, what I want to do, I want to remove everything and tidy my archives again and do my profile better, but if I do that, then I can't play for another month. So we'll see. Right. Do we try that? We try that. Pure MWSE, easy. Oh, Barrier Dog. Hey, maybe there should be a chance of explosion or poisoning for someone with low alchemy making potions. Ooh, like a critical. That is something that I would love to see. Critical failure. I would like to see that. We already have that for spellcasting with miscast, where you can just fail the spell, or you can have a critical fail and then bad things happen, often resulting in death in my case. But for alchemy, yeah, that would be really sweet. I mean, deadly but fun to have a critical failure for alchemy. Maybe not in combat. You dropped your dagger and fell on it. Bummer. So this is installed, this is installed. I don't need to install that. And this is my permadeath. I don't have Tamriel rebuilt, so I don't have Morrowind crafting. David, hey, welcome back. I have a problem with my permadeath right now because of drip. That adds all of those random items. I really want to remove Stripes mod called randomize enchanted equipment something, which I loved, but now it's really redundant with Merlord's mod. And another advantage of Merlord's mod, which I absolutely appreciate, is if you have a replacer for your common shirts or your robes or your armors, your weapons, this is going to work out of the blue. Whereas with Stripes mod, it actually, it takes common pants and then it creates new common pants. So if you have a replacer for common pants, it doesn't work. So you see ugly pants. NPCs with ugly pants. This is pure MWRC, so I don't have any new plugins in there. So let's go. Let's go play the game. Yeah, I got distracted with Re. The problem is for me now to remove it. I'm gonna have a number of people in Seidanin that are going to be without pants. Without pants, I expect lots of people without pants. Maybe we'll go to Ariel's, buy you a dozen common pants, and then just go ahead and give them to people. Say, go have it. Unless I create a new character. Decisions. While we're at it, guys, if you don't have a few yet, is it pack or packs? I forgot. Yes, there's still a number of free packs for you. Go grab the cards. There are still 6 of them. Go for it. Grab them. I can give out 10 of them every week. I really just have them. Because they will be fun. Alright, display capture, bye-bye. And now let's run the game. So we have to create a new character. I did like the character we created last week, that Altmer, who rejects the Imperial rule and Imperial items and Imperial money. But I think to Chateau, to claim the pack, just follow that link. That's all you need to do. And then you log in using your Twitch or even your YouTube, and you get the card. Even if you don't get the pack because they're all gone, which is not the case right now, do log in, because then I can send you personally packs of cards directly. But if you don't exist, I can't do that. I need to move my Morrowind window a little higher. At the same time, you're not missing out on a lot of what's happening right here. Come on, Morrowind. Here we go. So we're gonna try to make a necromancer. Is that what's happening? Let's try that. If I have to, like, you know what, guys? I don't think we're gonna do a proper permadeath today, because I really want to try those mods. Like, I really want to get to play them a little bit. No, we're doing, I'm loading my permadeath mod list because there's a whole bunch of new mods that were published in the last couple of weeks that I really want to play. At the same time, I've just decided to not do a proper permadeath because then we die and we don't get to try the mods, which is a bummer. I believe I'll do another retro mod list. Well, actually, it's just black. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, right. We are gonna try necrocraft, and I think that face that we saw was a Breton. See, I mean, look at that. This is Wesley's face is refurbished. Tamriel Rebuilt. I love that face from Tamriel Rebuilt. I would love to see a more HD version of it. I think it has so much personality. Anyway, we want to be a pretty lady, please. Oh! Mwah! Beautiful. Beautiful, love it. And it's even so close to the vanilla one. In the makeup and everything. The boat looks fancy. It's the prison boat. It's the one where you start the game. And texture-wise, this is vanilla textures. I didn't even put intelligent textures or matte. It's just vanilla textures straight up. These are Wesley's other faces, not refurbished. Not refurbished. I've never liked those. The shape of it and the turquoise tats doesn't work. As much as I love Wesley's mods and artistic taste, this one is pretty, but it's not the one we want. I hope it's you know the one I want? The skull one. No, it's not Breton. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did not maybe install or even enable that mod. So let me quit Morrowind. I very nearly quit OBS. That wouldn't have worked. New mod. The faces. Let me check. I got way back. I'm looking at my, not my replacer, Cargen, and that would be one of the last one. We have that. Yeah, it is. It is enabled. Breton heads, didn't I? Breton heads. Huh. Did I go so fast? Did I miss the lady? Maybe. That surprises me a little bit. Okay, let's launch the game again. Hopefully. I don't know, did I miss it? Alright, we removed the display capture. You can enjoy Zero Fox's beautiful background. Could be Lord Order. Actually, doubtful for a couple of reasons. I can show you again what I've got. And display capture. Doubtful because it's a new mod, so by default it's pretty far down my list, and also it's not a replacer, it's supposed to add the heads. I'll look it up properly later. Maybe I just badly installed it. It's hard to badly install something with MO2, but it's possible, especially if you don't check. Ooh, we have an Inception thing going on right now. I am not going to do anything until the game is loaded. Yeah, I was going to say with MO2, as long as before you go install, you actually click on manual to see the content and make sure that things are going to go where you want them to go. It's pretty hard to not install the game properly, or the mod properly. I still have a kitten on the chair. He's not come up. Let me. No. Latte, the huge kitten. Okay. So we'll try again real quick, because I really do like those faces. I'll start from last. Skip. Huge. Well, definitely huger than he was like a month ago. The difference between 3 months and 4 months. This is taking its sweet time to get started. Here we go. All right. Breton. Female. Oh, I think this is it. This is it. And there it is. I didn't go far enough. That's no skip. You didn't want me to skip. I'm so sorry, Spammer. You know how many times I've started the game? so many times. Like occasionally Usually when I'm on my own, I just listen and watch it for, you know, nostalgia. But typically I just skip it, yeah. Otherwise you would see it 4 times in one stream and you just get so fed up. Okay, we have a face. Brilliant. I guess we're gonna have dark hair. How about that? This makes me a little uncomfortable. Maybe Breton who thinks they are the famed Angasta. Probably. Alright, this is us. Pick from a class. Ooh. Okay, no, I don't have... I really... No, I'm telling you, I want to make a mod for the modathon. I want so badly. Rotten Deadite interview, no. Book story, no. Modding to do. Here we go. Modding to do. Friends and foes, update. Pimp my shrine, update. Satchel, make a rare version. But what I want to add is ahead of the classes, update the necromancer. Right now, I think with pretty slowed. That's an oxymoron right there. Pretty slowed. What else? A smart Fargoth. Stop picking on Fargoth, honestly. So with Necromancer, right now, ahead of the class is going to give a dark robe, which is cool. A bone, maybe some organs, but nothing that goes with necrocraft because, well, necrocraft didn't exist yet. I think I'm gonna go straight down to the ritual. No, my goodness, between birth signs on the cusp and the one that adds the solar and lunar, there are so many variants. So the ritual, we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. For the ritual, we have now 9 variants of the sign. That's cool. Let's see. Turn undead as a necromancer. That would be stupid. Oh. Not entirely. Like, if you botch your summoning or your suing body parts, maybe you want to be able to turn undead, you know, in case you lose control. Yeah, lots of scripts initializing. It was like so many things happening right from the beginning. So no. Sleevey, definitely not. She was hoping. Yes. Turn undead. Nope. Turn undead. Makes sense. You know what? If there's absolutely nothing, we'll take this one. Definitely not, because the temple is not our friend. Ancestral. No, that doesn't work. Daedric. I think I want to keep my necromancy, you know, just playing with dead bodies, not so much the Daedra. So what do we have? Lover. An army of ghosts for 2 minutes. I've got the feeling that the powers that Judius Zendao. I promise I will read the name and write it down a couple of times and then I'll remember. For now, I kind of know the letters in there, but I have no idea what order they're in. I do have the feeling that maybe the powers are quite powerful. At the same time, they're just powers. It's once a day. You don't remember to use it every day either. So, you know. But this is not bad for us. This is good for a necromancer. Though, ghost is more for a shaman, right? Luna. Restore health, paralyze, turn undead, mage light. Why not? Solar. Oh, what? Okay, well. I thought that summoning 4 ancestral ghosts for 2 minutes was really powerful. This is nuts. This is nuts. You have an army of skeletons, including Bone Lord, Bone Walker, and Greater Bone Walker. That's, you know, powerful stuff. And they stay with you for 10 minutes. So that's a lot. I might go for this one. It's OP. It's OP. But we're not even doing permadeath, so... Honestly, what I would prefer is to get minor unholy ritual, where you get a ghost and a skeleton for 5 minutes, and then major unholy ritual where you get 2 bone walkers for 5 minutes, something like that. It's almost 17 minutes. It's a lot. It's a lot. And the last one, Sanctuary, resist normal weapon, resist magicka, reflect. Yeah, but this, you see, that for me is not powerful enough. It's a power. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it's nothing because it's a power. It's a power, so it shouldn't consume or require any magicka. Here's to hoping. Nonamwen, but that's a perfect name for a necromancer. Nonamwen, Demari. What should it be? I don't know. A lot for this long. Exactly. That I agree, Cosmic Hierophant. Like powers that look like wow, but frankly, I only look at my powers and my scrolls when I've died a couple of times, and then I go, okay, this is not gonna work. What do we have? And in permadeath, I don't get to do that at all. So there you have it. Yeah, I like that. Not sure about the Demari. Demari. She's very Breton. Breton. Let's go with that. All right. Maybe we want Necromancer's Apprentice. What does that say? We start with Conjuration. Yeah, I think we'll take that. No alteration for us. Maybe I need a hotbar for that. Yes. If only there was. And what about the Dunmer Ancestor thingy? How is it progressing? I saw the little video you posted. But tell me more. Oof. Oof. 30 hit points. We are very, very, very squishy. So we are excellent at Conjuration. However, Alteration, nothing we cast is gonna work regardless of our skill. But that's fine. It comes from the Necromancer's background. Okay. Still working on the topics. That is a lot. And I don't know that you want to essentially invent lore about each of the family. Like some of them might be connected to a quest, in which case you can write a little something. The others will have to be made up. And this is perfect. The others will have to be made up, and I don't know if that would not actually restrict whatever story the player has been telling themselves. My current character is an enchanter without much magical ability besides mysticism. I just wanted to use the scrolls more often. That's exactly the way you do it. Like you prevent yourself from doing something, and then you'll be forced to explore other venues. They are just a consolation prize for NPC because they are NPC. Every single character has powers, most races anyway. Yes, actually, is it the code patch that has an option to allow NPCs to use their power, which is really annoying because then all the dummers go Sanctuary for 30 seconds and you're like, okay, has it been 30 seconds yet? I'm still slashing through you, nothing's happening. It's very annoying. The fact this game never needs a UI mod, which, I mean, no, I wouldn't say that Morrowind needs a UI mod, but it looks so much better with one. Just like that. God of Worms, I think we agree. That's, again, that's quite OP, considering you only get a -5 to personality. But I don't care. We're a necromancer. We're gonna do it right. We're a necromancer with a little bit of blood from... what's a gramite? Frog. Nah, we're too pretty. Even under the skull makeup, we're still too pretty. Mom was a skeleton. Yeah. The giving birth was surprisingly easy. There you go. Holding on to the baby for 9 months, though, tricky. Frogs are pretty. Sure, frogs are pretty. Some of them. It's the toads. The toads are a little less so. Oh, harpy? Harvester. Oh! We're gonna be so good at conjuration before we even get started, guys. No blade, no axe, I don't care. Exactly. Toads are more like sloths. No. Don't we look amazing? I think we just look amazing. I'm so glad I got the body replacer with the underwear for the female. Because without it, it would be... I don't know, I'd be worried to run. Maybe even walk. Do you know that humans have enough bones to make a complete set of a skeleton? Like, one person has enough bones to make a whole person? I do not listen to Cradle of Filth. I do know of. It might be that I have heard some of it because Aurel listens to metal. Though I don't think he even mentioned Cradle of Filth. Mostly I remember a lot of my students having the edgy, you know, dark hoodie Cradle of Filth. Which is fine. In my use they would have Scorpions and Metallica. My character, yes. You think? Probably. I identify too much with my characters, clearly. I mean, this wouldn't have been bad. I have no hair? Bah! There we go. Oh. Yeah, to have that face and to be worried about my appearance. There's an open Morrowind controller UI being made. You say UI? You mean more like API or mod, I'm guessing. Who needs hair? Skeletons and future leech do. Anyway, we're going with that. So... there we go. So these beautiful robes come from a mod by Melchior that it's probably not very well known, but it basically makes the Bone Lord robes into something that can be worn. And voila. Okay, so conjure... let me tell you, my turn undead spell, foolproof. Absolutely foolproof. Oh, these are powers. I was hoping they'd be spells, to be honest. It's gonna be a little awkward going to the mage's guild and say, hey, do you have a summon skeleton? it's gonna be a little awkward. What's an David, I think Spammer is pulling your leg. I think Spammer has an idea. Yep, 99 conjuration. Like, I totally cheesed. Oh, the closed MW. I don't know about this one. Get your cards. There are still 5 packs to go. Take them and then use the cards. Ideally. Yeah. We need a summon Bone Walker, for example. I think that would be good for us because apart from that, we are, well, defenseless. Oh no, I have this one. That's not defenseless actually. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. So what we do is whenever something attacks us, we go boo with our face. It's perfect, and then we can scare them. This I am not as good at casting, but we can work on it. All right. So step 1, to be a proper necromancer, we are going to need the corpse preparation books. I wonder. By the way, Merlord, the topic that is missing from the Cargen mod is not duties, it's Morrowind. I am thinking that there's a couple of topics that are added at the end of Cargens and they are not right now. Morrowind is the one that is needed to then get the topic for duties. Yeah, Lo. Tell me about the law. You don't steal from gods. Gotcha. What about outlaws? Are necromancers outlaws? How can I go around like that and then tell to people necromancer? I have to go to talk to Sean and learn her line properly so that I can repeat it convincingly. I am not a necromancer. How dare you? I'm just exceptionally pale from birth. Honestly. Right, let's stop admiring us. Yes, you want to see some drip loot. I mean, actually, because I was testing. Thank you for the reminder. Right now, everybody has drip loot. Because when I was testing, I cranked it up to... what is the default? 4. And then 20. There we go. But right now, look. Just for you. You have a problem with your shoes? Wow. The Legion has been very, very lax in Satanim. See, everyone actually has enchanted stuff right now because I was at 100%. So this is FCOT, it's not, but this is vanilla. Let's kill the god. My wild chance, I'll fix it. Alright, with maximum chance, which you don't want to do, a blazing broadsword. Blazing means you have fire damage, untouched, cast when strike. Makes sense. Blacksmith cuirass. I wish I could wear that. Perfect. I'm guessing I need to look at the modifiers that you put, Merlord, but I'm guessing you've already been through all the classes and the major professions. I see blacksmith and then thieves something, acrobat something, bard something. Ooh, but if I look at all the classes, the 100 or so classes I have in ahead of the classes, I might be able to come up with a few more modifiers for you. Boots of the Seeker, where you can detect things. Makes sense. Cobalt, you resist frost. Yes. Another cobalt. 5. Because I had nothing. I possibly whaled. Every vanilla class is there as a multiple for... yes, Mikidi, not Wikidi. Why not? He could be Wikidi from now on. I'm gonna look at all the classes that I have because a lot of them are vanilla, but then there's a few more. We want drip. Here we go. Fixed. Wikidi is his brother, who was on the stream and read the story. Enchanters, fortifies enchant. Feather of light step, nice. Of mirrors, ooh, this is very sweet. Obviously I'm not allowed to take any of those because we're just checking it out. So I don't know why his boots are like that. Don't you have feet? Lots of mirror, blacksmith skirt, imperial tongue. All kinds of lovely, lovely thing. There we go. All fixed. The boots are fixed. Why were the boots not good? Oh, beast boot is not compatible? That's an issue. Crap. I really, really do like it. I mean, if I'm forced to choose, I will take your mod. Bummer. That's why. Yep, I killed the guard just to take a look at all the Diablo-like loot that we got. But now he's resurrected and you see he's wearing normal stuff. I will be needing money to buy that summon Bonewalker spell, you know. And come on, we're a necromancer. I don't think we care too much about respecting the law. Yeah. I love you, Black Panther, but I'm a necromancer. I'm not gonna summon a cat. It's a black cat, mind you. Yeah, it's time to sleep, my lord. Indeed. Thanks for stopping by. I'll let you know if anything comes up. But I run around with it before. I didn't have any problems. I'll think about some modifiers and send you those if I think of something. But you see, I'm Raffen. Sorry. I didn't steal everything. I only took the silverware and the booze because I know it's worth 30 or 40 septims, which is quite nice. The Landblivion project is nearly completed. What is this project? Landblivion? It's in Oblivion engine or yeah.
Your papers, please.
Yep. So I'll have to remove beast mode. Look at that face. Looking good. Merchless did an incredible job with those faces. Goodbye. But really, you don't want to talk to me some more? A little bit about rumors? Yeah, Chrysopia. Fascinating. Okay, bye. Alright, now that I've reduced the chance of getting... That's something we just found out. Well, Myrtle just told me...
Piece of the 9 to you.
I have installed... Actually, let's check it out. Oof. We have installed Drip. That gives a tiny % chance that vanilla item, clothes, armor, weapons will have a prefix just like in the Diablo game. Or a suffix, broadsword of electricity, and suddenly it's got shock damage to it. Normally, Celis Gravius has a steel broadsword, so these have been swapped. And there is a little incompatibility, no, it's just an incompatibility between recreating Oblivion Engine in the... Oh, you mean it's recreating the Oblivion game in Skyrim? Well, this is Skyblivion then, not Landblivion. Unless there's another project that I'm not aware of. But I think you're talking about Skyblivion. Anyway, Drip, the new mod by Merlord, is not compatible with Beast Boot, which is why that is happening. Medic's Cuirass, this is pretty nice. Or Grim, yes, because Fortify Endurance, I like that. Wordsmith. Right, so I'm going to resurrect this guy, and he's gonna have proper boots, probably.
Piece of the nine.
There we go.
For you.
All fixed. And if I was to kill him now, this is for educational purposes. You see, he's got exactly the same item, but without the enchantments. Before, he had absolutely...
The Nine and the Empire.
He's
citizen.
good, he's fine. You're just being
What was
silly,
that?
okay? Yeah, I am so bad at detecting jokes. You know me, I just take everything you tell me literally. And then I'm the one who looks silly. That's fine. So before that, sorry, I just hit the mic. I hope I didn't make your ears explode. Before that, for testing purposes, I had increased the chance of getting an enchanted item up to 100%. So that's why he was clad in enchanted item. Now we're back to something a lot more reasonable. 4%. That's fine. Alright, let's get out. Before he realizes that I've got all the silverware from the office.
Go ahead.
He's got something enchanted too. How about a rumor? Some women started a fight. More rumors? Jasmine. We're not going to take a companion right now. Really, oh, crap. Because I loaded the game with, I think everyone in Satanine
The
is
Nine and the
clad
Empire. Citizen.
in enchanted items. I am not going to kill all of them just to show you what they have because I want to... Well, I want to be surprised when I discover some of the prefixes and suffixes. So we're not gonna kill everyone to look at their inventory. Uh-oh. We have a problem here, though. I'm sorry, Magnus the Short, but I do need to kill you. I need to kill him because it looks like he's got 2 items that are... this is the one. These pants are not compatible with what? With the belt? That's a belt? Where are you? Oh no, the cuirass. Okay, the pants are not compatible with the cuirass.
What was that?
Well, I will have to remove the cuirass or the pants. I'll have to decide.
You're on your honor.
There.
Don't press your luck.
I fixed him. It's all better. I wouldn't be able to, honestly. I mean, maybe if I do that and that and that, I would have such an army of undead. Nobody could resist me. But You have a problem with your shoes. Okay.
Everything is priced to go.
I don't know that we're any good at... I'm definitely keeping my servant skull. Ooh, that's I got that from Way of the Necromancer. So there's one recipe that I know to summon a constant undead companion. Alright, this is everything I can sell. It's definitely valuable. Like, this alone is 250. My mercantile is so low, my character has no idea of the value of the things we have.
Welcome, welcome. You are among friends.
Just has
What can I
100%
get you?
chameleon on the greaves. That's exactly what happened. If anybody asks you, this is what's happening. This is one of the new mods that we got for the main modathon, where we have a number of bags, satchels, tool belt or utility belts that we can wear. I don't know how expensive they are. You don't happen to have a corpse preparation, do you? How am I going to find corpse preparation? I think I might cheat and console them in. We will need some of that. Ruby Ring of Reflex. That's an item he's got. It's a shame. I could nearly afford it. Is it worth giving him all the money I have and then some to get a 10% sanctuary? I think it's pretty good.
Can we hurry this along?
Sure, sure. And just like that, I read one scroll on how to create a skeletal servant, and bam, I become a grandmaster of conjuration. Feels good. Feels good. Anyway, I need to collect those things from killing Dunmers. I'm sure we can do that.
Are you interested in purchasing my goods?
Well, there's that ring. I think it's really good. So let's see, what else can we sell? I don't want to cook anything. We won't be camping. We're a necromancer. We have to go and live in a cave. We have to go and live in a cave. But then again, we could craft some of those things. Is this valuable? A tiny bit. Embalming hook. That's all I need. What else did I have? How? Okay.
It is an
Please
honor
be
to
enough.
serve you. My goods are the finest in town. My prices
Nice.
are the best.
I think this is gonna be quite helpful. 10% sanctuary, a lake. Alright, we definitely need crap. I have no money. We need to go kill things. Perk. Oblivion Gate. Cost 1,000? That's not good. There's no way I'm ever casting this. At the same time, it's completely OP. But you know, how is anyone going to ever have 1,000 magicka? Not me.
Speak, traveler.
I want to go kill stuff. I want to get, you know, body parts and things. Let's get the books. So we can try necrocraft. Sun Shadow, thank you so much for the follow, and also, incidentally, I'm so pleased that I fixed my chatbot. Now I know who's following Sun Shadow. Welcome on in. Alright, we're cheating, obviously. By giving ourselves the 4 corpse preparation books. But you know, we wanna go be a necromancer straight away. We got the face already. We can't wait. Well, the arts of necromancy are only illegal. I don't know if the book themselves have been edited. That feels vanilla. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3, right? Well, I have read the books. Let's check the mod page. Okay, so I should have the skill, but I'm not seeing it here. Did I update MWSE? Maybe not. Not since last week. This is new install. This might not be it, but there's usually a good chance that all it takes is updating MWSE. I'll read the books again to make sure. But if I don't get the skill there, there might be a problem. We'll go and kill someone to see if we get the options when we dispose of the body. Okay. Yes, that was the music, not my singing. That's atrocious. But maybe you did recognize the theme from Baldur's Gate 2 at the friendly arms. Come on, data. You know you can load. There's so much of it. And like last week, I managed to remove a few mods and then I added twice as many as I removed. This week, I've only added mods. Like I can't remove anymore. All right, let's go. While this is loading, it's gonna take a bit of time. Next week we have a little bit of a special schedule. Normally on Thursday morning I will stream with the 2005 mod list. Basically, it's still a modern mod list, but I've added some mods, all the mods that we used to love. And we still love, but we forgot about them. Come on, game, you can do it. Here we go. And then Saturday is the very, very special day. On Saturday, we will be doing a... don't have it here. We will be doing a special stream. It's gonna start in the morning. It's gonna last at least 3 hours, but it's a marathon. And it's not even a Morrowind marathon. It is, however, a permadeath marathon. I've selected some 40 plus games just to make sure we don't run out. Some of the games, a lot of the games I will be playing. Some of... okay, let's go kill somebody. Some of the games Aurel will be playing, and a handful of them are co-op games, so we will be playing them together. And the idea is very simple. It's a permadeath. We have 2 lives per game. Yes.
Serve the Emperor and
So the second time we die in a game, that's it. The game is removed, and we have to move on to the next one.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Alone? You're not alone. That is so weird to have 2 alone red guards. Two alone red guards in Seidanin itself. She's got I'm gonna have to kill her to see what we're seeing, but she's got an amulet that is, I don't know, it looks like a fish tank. Am I? We're killing her to find out. Because of vanity, that displays rings and amulets, and it causes issues sometimes because using a ring has been for the very, very, very long time a common way for modders to give an item that could do something. Whatever, like summon something, but without being a piece of clothing. It could be a figurine. In the office right now, there was a Black Panther figurine. It's actually a ring, and when I equip it, boom, the Black Panther arrives. So this is something a little similar, but I don't recognize what it is. Let's find out. Green Glassman, hello. Are you Where's Friends and Foe authors? Yes, I am indeed. Yes, I am indeed. Glad you enjoy it. This is it. Eyes of Bone Walker. You see, this is a jar with bone walkers in it, which is, by the way, perfect for a necromancer to have. She's got everything enchanted as well. But it is set as a ring. It's something that we did a lot.
There's something not right about you.
What?
Maybe
Really?
you should go.
And because I had Drip set to 100% chance to enchant all the items, these are actually water breathing and drain health. This is nasty though. We don't want that. I don't think that's an enchantment actually. Very spooky. The stream has been rough on the poor Seidanin NPCs. Yes, because that's where we test everything. Oh well, I got it now. So, we want to go and kill people. I am unable to fight. I will have to rely... Oh, this is a spell. When did I learn that? But... Guys, help me. Seriously. Weren't these powers? Did I just... I mean, I'm super pleased because this is perfect for me, but I was so sure these were powers, right? Alright. They were powers before. Okay. I mean, I prefer them as spells, frankly, and I think they were supposed to be spells rather than powers. That perk, however, I think should have been a power. Just the way it is. The famous Morrowind custom to wear a chitin helmet after getting back to life. Yeah, isn't that what you do when you resurrect? You're like, I died last time. I'm ready now. Okay, so now I can summon things. You know what? We're going to summon 2 things because why the heck not? Shields, I won't be able to cast that. This, I will never be able to cast it. If my summons fail me, I will try to spook my enemies away because my hit points, 36. We're pretty squishy, aren't we?
Run while you can!
Well done. Good, Bond Walker. Good, Bond Walker. Good, good. And you too, Skelly. You too. Whatever. Shake hand. I don't know. This is weird. Insults of the Dunmers. We take that. We take that. This is quite valuable. We definitely want the guts. I'll take that in case it gets cold. This is better than what I'm wearing, so let's. Cooking knife. For a necromancer, we're collecting body parts. How else are we going to chop them? With our wooden staff? Please, get real. How long do my summons last? Stick them. Stick. How's it? Go. Go. Oh. My one walker is too slow. Oh, bummer. Even though they're here, it says you've already used that power today. So they are powers. So quick. Last one, because I won't be able to do anything myself. No! What do I do now? Boo! Go away. Okay, run. No! I'm so dead. Lucky it's not permadeath. Okay, this is messed up. It's actually a power. So I couldn't get another one. Now I'm dead.
Not long now.
I am also very cold. Alright, let's see what happens. That hotbar is super cool. It's amazing. It's a mod by Spammer who's in the chat right now. Hang on, Spammer. Weren't you on the Twitch chat earlier? I mean, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. You're on the YouTube chat. That's okay. I see you. Either way, that's one dead. Let's go get the second one real quick. Haha! Okay, you go. Me, I'm running away. You're so slow.
I should have killed you sooner.
And now I'm running away because I don't want to get a spell cast on. Okay, good. Yes! Well done, Skelly. You're gonna go poof on me now. You can. You've done your job. I'm happy with that. Problem though, I'm super squishy. I can't carry much. And my minions are gone. Not that they would have helped me carry anything anyway. You look pretty. Oh yes, it's a vanilla one, but it looks very pretty. Ingredients are good. Quality jewelry, always useful. I don't know if we're going to enchant anything. Nah. Torch, yes. I won't be able to pick everything up, so I really should select either things that are useful for me or things that are valuable. And yes, that is a ring on my hand. This is a mod by Abbott. It's called Vanity. And any piece of jewelry that I'm wearing, so My rings, do I have an amulet? I don't have a proper amulet, but if I had an amulet, it would also show. And even better, it also shows on NPCs. The mod is called Vanity by Abbott. And it's amazing and I love it and I could never play without it. What's up, Philip? Hello, welcome back. Booze at least sells for a good amount of money. You have enchanted item, we take. Yoo-hoo! Unidentified items! Unidentified items is my own attempt at implementing Diablo 2 sort of loot and drops in particular. These will need to be identified by an enchanter. How's it going, Philip? I'll take that. These are actually very good value for money. The sandals are super high quality and the pirate pants as well. Yeah. I can carry a bit more, so I'm gonna grab ingredients. There's a pretty good chance being, by the way, this corpse. Yeah, my necrocraft did not install properly, or I know there's been a couple of updates. Maybe I don't have the latest version. Maybe I missed something. But I didn't get the offer to dispose of the corpse differently than, you know, than we normally do. I know you want to be free, but now is not the time. It's not the 2005. No, it's my permadeath install because we want to try some of the new mods. But the one mod that I really want to try, I probably did not install the latest version, or I mucked something up. And so it is not working the way it should. And my cooking knife. I showed my nephew this game earlier. He didn't like it, so we got Satan in number Victory Royal. He sang? He's 10. Oh, hang on, what do you mean? We got... I mean, SN, I translated that as Satanin, but that doesn't make sense. Can you elaborate for me? Because I'm not sure. Lastatin, we don't look for Decad Cane. Any enchanter will do. I'm a bit disappointed I can't cut up bodies the way I wanted to. Now, if necrocraft is not installed properly, then I just might switch to the 2005 mod list. Let's see. Let's go sell our stuff to Ariel. And then we're going straight to Satanin because I want to identify that unidentified item I
know you're not
have.
up to something devious?
And also I want to get a proper summoning spell since... And now I have summon scam? What is happening to my spells? Something is seriously messing up my spell list. So 2 of my powers went to spells, and then I cast them and they disappeared, but I got a summon scamp all of a sudden. Fortnite. Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't get the reference.
My patience is limited.
I will listen,
So
Outlander,
maybe my
but make it quick.
powers are removed from the list because I've used
Ever
them
consider
already?
joining the Legion?
Maybe? maybe I'm not even sure that's the case. Hello, Ariel. I found
Everything
stuff.
is priced to go.
Not that much, really. I don't want this one because I have 2 of the same already. You can have the booze. You can have the pants and the shoes. And the eyes of the bone walker, oh crap, no, that's expensive. I won't sell it. Because I took it from a person that I killed by the console. And I keep the rest. Alright. He's sleeping right now. Good. We don't want to scare him
My prices are the best.
with my face. That's right. I'm a wannabe
Speak,
leech.
traveler. You like to dance close
To the
fire.
fire.
What's this about?
Don't
Yes,
stand
friend.
about.
Crowded,
I'm
crowded,
listening.
crowded.
My selection can't be beat.
Bound, bound, bound. I don't want to bound anything, though we do have conjuration. We really could. But it's not really our game. Summon ghost, no. What? What? I can't afford. What? And actually, there is no undead anyway. I need a simple summon skeleton. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, there's Haydrak. She is added by smart casters, I believe. Yes, and honestly, I should go in the construction set, or not even. I should just clean her out of the mod because she has most of the spells. And you see, there I am weak. I went to her for a summon skeleton spell, which she doesn't have, so problem sorted. Look at that
Welcome,
guy.
Outlander. I've special prices just for
Whoa.
you today.
You like color. Also, you have no taste whatsoever. And it's like Dwemer,
So what do you want?
iron, steel, iron. Oh, missing something. Unknown. Funny hat.
Go ahead, stranger.
You're on your honor.
Yes,
Don't
friend.
press your luck.
You're pretty though.
I'm ready for anything. Don't
Okay,
press your luck.
Balmora. Here we go.
What say you?
I have a little bit of money, which apparently is not enough to get myself a spell. Hopefully that summon scamp is a proper spell and I
Speak,
can
traveler.
keep on using it. Yeah, he's missing a body part. It's probably because of her clothing and armor that don't go together. You would have to play the game raw like me, no mods. That's tough. Oops, I forgot to open the door, and I was waiting to, you know, be outside. It doesn't work that way. If you don't open the door, you won't go through it. Unless you're a ghost, but that's different.
My
thing.
patience is limited.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, by the way, lady,
I
I'm
don't
sorry I
know.
killed
You
you
look like
before to
trouble to
check your
me.
inventory. You dropped this. Bye. Am I wearing something that... Oh, I don't even have the skill to wear those boots. And I sold my shoes. Alright. Just enjoy the touch of mushrooms as you walk. Just, you know, yeah. I'll see what kind of person he is. Yes, it's a true test of personality. Play Morrowind and see. Come on, FPS.
Sorry, stranger. My time
We
is
make a
short,
special
so
trip just
get
for
on
you.
with it.
Same low price.
How good are those faces? Seriously. They are Wesley's faces, but they are more Morrowind. If that makes sense. Like I've always said that Wesley's
Short trip,
faces
long trip,
are
you decide.
the prettiest, but they don't have that alien weird look to them because they're so pretty. And now with Wesley's refurbished faces, it's Wesley's refurbished faces. Let me quickly grab it. Oh, I haven't switched my... Never mind. I can grab it real quick for you. It's been published today. It's been a work in progress for... I want to say a few months? 4 or 5 months? Maybe 4. I have no idea of time. What is time? That is the mod. And essentially, Merchless, he's taken Wesley's faces and he's reworked them so they look more Morrowind-like. And the best part, it's that he's also included some of the Tamriel rebuilt faces. So they do look really good. Corentin Walou, that sounds so very French or Canadian or Belgium. So just in case, salut. See, they look so good. And these are the Tamriel rebuilt faces. It's all the little details that you get on French indeed, that you get on the Tamriel rebuilt faces with the precision and the style of Wesley. I absolutely adore this. They have so much like I would even play that guy. So much personality. In the credit, the mod maker mentions Familiar Faces by Caleb, but I think I prefer mod. Familiar Faces are actually, it's a really, really good one. Here it is. It's a really, really good one as well. Much closer to vanilla, clearly. Wesley's refurbished faces is still Wesley's faces at its core, so you won't have a face like that. It depends, like... And a follow on YouTube. Angel, and it's too small, I can't see it, but Angel, thank you so much for the... It's not a follow, it's a sub on YouTube. It really depends, like if you like Wesley's faces, but you want them to be closer to vanilla, then refurbished faces is what you want. If you like vanilla, but you would like them a little more defined, then Familiar Faces is yours. There's also, what is it called? The other one by Carterfell. I don't think this will give me anything. And I think it is Carterfell. No, I don't remember it. Angel Valenzuela, welcome on in. Thank you, Prof, for giving me the name. Morrowind do mods Kotor, like Knights of the Old Republic. I do like Familiar Faces. I've always, like, even before I preferred Wesley, so this for me is Wesley, but a bit closer to vanilla. It's perfect for me. Great, we want to get a spell so we can summon things. Oh, let's get out of town. I don't remember if I have installed illegal summoning. It's possible. Okay, at least Summon Scamp is an actual spell. So it's not undead, but right now I have nothing else. I'll see if I can afford a Summon Skeleton. The FPS is painful. I am now currently at 11. It is. It is. But it's my fault I keep adding mods. What I should do, I don't know if you ever do that with your clothes, but you should. You look at your wardrobe or drawers and you go, have I worn this in the last 5 years? Yes, okay. Even if it's once, let's say. How about this one? But no, I haven't. Dust it out, get rid of it. If it's still in good condition, give it away. And for mods, I should do that. When is the last time I've actually played that mod? Do I really need it? Unfortunately, most of the time I go, yes, yes, I need it. Especially with the permadeath mod list. That's why it's such a monster of a list. Because I want, like, but what if I decide to be a vampire? And then I need to have all the vampire related mods. But what if I decide to go with House Redoran? And so in there oh, and now I crashed. There we go. That's what happens when you overmod your game. And so, not 800, 796. I was lying to you the whole time. Anyway, so I want to be able to do absolutely everything in terms of roleplay, and I like the mods. I know you can roleplay an archer even if you don't have a mod to craft your arrows. But it's so much better when you have a mod to craft your arrows. You know what I mean? Of course you can roleplay as a Bosmer following the principles of the Green Pact. But it's so much better if you have a mod that actually adds body parts, and organs that you can eat, and a mod that forces you to eat those if you are a Bosmer following the Green Pact. Anyway, I should try to trim it some more. A lot more. A huge lot more. Glisp, hello, welcome back. Here we go, Balmora. Oh, the kitten has left his shell. Where's the kitten?
On the piano.
On the piano. Oh, yes. It's a budding musician. For now, he's just sleeping on the piano, but I think he's just getting used to the keys, you know? It's the first step. Give it a week or two. He'll be playing and singing. Maybe. Come on, data. Initialize. Here we go. Huh. Okay, no, my powers are not back. For a second I was like, hey! My powers. But no. It's okay, they're just vastly OP anyway. How's it going, Glisp? Tell me, what have you been playing lately? Oh, hello, Ranis. We have to look at Ranis's face. Yes, I want to join. I am a member of the Mages Guild. And tell me about my rank. Thank you. Look at that. Pretty personality with, you know, the
Can we hurry this up?
tattoos, the skin bits, but also those ridges that we find in later Elder Scrolls games. It's a summoning spell, but it's not quite the one we want. But we'll take everything. There we go. Right now I am working on texture mod for Lego Rock Raiders called Manic Miners. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But speaking of Lego, also refurbished Wesley faces.
So what do you want?
That's right. Oof.
I'm listening.
Come on, be good. Be good, pants. Clumsy pants of the imperfect. That is not good. I get a shock spell, but why is it called clumsy? I'm not sure. Maybe they're not that cursed. And this is a good spell considering right now I can't fight on my own. I'm gonna keep them, but I worry. Yeah, it's the pants or the robes. Okay, how about these? Now I can have the pants and I can have robes. They're not as cool as my tattered garments, which I will keep when we become a leech. We definitely want that. Those riches are actually on a couple of Morrowind Dominus women, actually. Right, but
All
you
right, I'm
don't. You
listening.
don't see it at all in Wesley's original mod, whereas they are compulsory in Skyrim and in Elder Scrolls Online. Like, you cannot not have them, even if you make the face as smooth as possible. So of course I'm a little bit... Oh, but hang on. Hang on. It's a lure mod, it might not make a difference. But it does make a difference very often with books. Whether you read them from the inventory or... Shift E. There we go. Or if you read them from the game world. So just in case, I'm gonna read them like that. Now I mucked something up with necrocraft, which is frustrating because that's what I want to do. Hello, Char.
Adventure lies beyond the cities,
I'm
friend.
coming to you for
I
no
believe
particular
you will find
reason.
what you need. Please, take your time.
She doesn't actually have a summon spell. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Anyway, I need to get rich. Rich is what I need to be. Animate weapon, dual, conjury, a dagger and a ghost. That's not bad. That could work for us. We are what? I think we like blunt. And when it comes to short blades, we are where is short blade? Hopeless. Okay. We can try to learn the summon spriggan. The spell describes within enters my mind. Okay. So we can summon things, they're just not undead. It's going to be a little hard to follow our calling.
Something in particular?
I'm not giving up.
You have my attention.
The spells are so expensive. I mean, it is true that my personality is terrible, my mercantile and my speechcraft, so everything is just horribly expensive. Why am I so overburdened? We're gonna have to get rid of things. I don't think we can do anything otherwise. But mostly, guys, if I... Hello?
Care to tell me what this is
she's
about?
a companion. And it's a work in progress, and I
You'll
have
find
not
a better selection in town.
I have not given clothes to all of my companions just yet. That's how it is. That's the best I can do. Wanna be friends? Wanna be my companion? Yes! It was an investment, and it was a risky one. Well, she doesn't wear the hood as well as I did, but there you go. Nice to see someone using the compact UI expansion icon.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Well, I do have the latest version, obviously. And Null, you're being very discreet on YouTube, so we don't hear your very personal tune. I'm almost sad. Shame on you, Null Cascade. But anyway, since necrocraft is not behaving the way I think it should, it's more than likely that I mucked something up, like did not install the latest version. I know there has been a couple of updates, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make sure I have the latest version. MWSC is already updated. We checked that already. Because from reading the mod description, I read the 3 books, which I did from cover to cover, and then I get the skill, but I don't see the skill. And when I killed people, I didn't get different options. I just disposed of the corpse. So I need to...
I'm a god.
There we go.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
No cascade.
I don't know who makes that bit, but it's just amazing. Necrocraft. Oh, you see, I did have an outdated version, because the last number is 69 and that's 77. So there is hope yet. There is hope yet. I'm going to launch the game, read my books, see if that gets me the skills. If it does, brilliant. We continue with necrocraft. If not, well, if not, I'll probably switch to the 2005 mod list. Because I want to know more about the people of Sadanin. It's true. How's it going, Null? Are you making more mods? You started out so strong with a couple of mods when it had been, I was gonna say months, but possibly years, actually, since you publish yourself a mod. Obviously, you're helping everybody publish their mods, including me, by just giving me the code, and then I go, look at my new mod. Except it doesn't work, because then if there is an issue and people say, oh, what about this in your code? And I go, I have no idea. No idea. Okay. And that name is just brilliant. It is getting hot. We're gonna have 28, maybe even 29 degrees next week. I am not looking forward to that. I'm not particularly keen on cold weather, but when we get close to 30 degrees, for me, it's a lot. It's my Viking blood that's just rebelling. Okay. Hello, Arya. It could be that I would need to get the books, you know, maybe in a new save. I don't know. Is 28 also? I hope you have either AC or, you know, shaded windows that you can keep open. Anyway, we can't be a necromancer. We cannot be a necromancer. I will do some testing and see what the problem is. Actually, there's one thing I can do. Oh, I'm a little worried actually. I have installed a bunch of mods without troubleshooting any of it. And this is gonna be painful. No, it's not that long. Yes, because this is a whip, it's not finished yet. I'm getting a whole bunch of things there. Which could explain, maybe, why it's not working for me. I'm just thinking. It's the crafting module that seems to be unhappy. But I do have the crafting framework. I do have skill module as well. Necrocraft seems to be the only, yeah, that's normal. The only warning that I'm getting. Oh, crap. Thank you, Nell. A very fair point indeed. I only downloaded it and I did not reinstall it. And also the other thing that I'm wondering, yeah, crafting deck also was updated. So I'll download that one and then install both. I know, genius. Can we make a utility that installs the mod as soon as I download it? It does say, you know, beta version, but that's because when I get an update for a mod or when I download an updated version of the mod, I keep the file name. That way I don't need to rename it and I know what it is. Like, it's easier for me that way. All right. All good, we're happy with that. And we replace it. And necrocraft. If you use the download with manager button, will tell you when the mods are updated. It's true. Out of habit, really, I prefer to have the mods. I used to have them on an external hard disk. And I'm used to having them all like that, I guess. Also, I do take quite a few mods from Morrowind modding history. I really should. It's just because I've started using MO2 again only recently, and I'm just used to downloading things manually and then rename them, like, so that way, like, very often I use the file time to the last ones that I've downloaded, and then if I sort them by name, then I can find, you know, all my car gen mods and then all my companion mods, they're there together. So this list is sorted out as well, and I kind of need that like that. But you're right, I have tools and I should make use of them. Also, I wanted to try this one, and the others are updated, so they know where to go. And you are going to be gameplay, #1 category of mods for me. That list still exists on the other download button. Yeah? I'll have to change my habits. As simple as that. Oh no, I was looking for, it's gone now, for the fast travel, but it's pure Lua. Okay, let's go. Second chance. Do I make a new character to test it better? No, I'm gonna be optimistic. I'm gonna load my save game and see what happens. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, Morrowind. You're not gonna crash for a little error like that. I just know. I just know. If anyone is going to make coffee, I'll have one too. Thank you. Thanks, bro. That is almost cruel as I took the last sip of my coffee. It was the last sip, but not the last drop. Now it was the last drop. That is way too small. Something gold. Chat, can you give me the name again? So that I may thank properly the sub on YouTube. Welcome on in. Velvety, I had the gold. Velvety gold mine, I like that. Welcome on in. Alright, necrocraft. Come on, come on. I believe in you, Morrowind. I know you can do it. When I did the 2005 install last week, I was a little horrified, to be honest, to look at the mod list before and after I merged the level list and I merged the objects, because that's something at the very beginning I was not doing it. As bad as it sounds, I was not doing it. And then looking at my mod list and all the things that got merged together, and therefore all the conflicts that were solved, I was like, oh my goodness, the number of mods I was running that I never saw in my game because of a incompatibility somewhere is just nuts. Now, my two summon powers slash spells that are in fact powers are really gone, and I'm wondering, is there any chance that necrocraft does something with the vanilla summon undead spells? That is not impossible. Alright, let's read my books. I remember that MGSO had a lot of conflicts that could have been solved by merging objects. Yeah. Really. Yes! Yes, we can be a necromancer. We didn't put all that makeup on for nothing. Woo! Reading necromantic books has borne its dark fruits. You've learnt the basics of corpse preparation theory. Do you want to apply this knowledge on practice? Heck yeah. Okay. This skill represents your anatomy knowledge applied to dark arts. It allows you to harvest bodies of the deceased for limbs and create undead servants ready for the resurrection. Alright, we need to go kill people. It's just that. How powerful are you? 10 for 3 seconds? You know what? Maybe we can survive with that. I tried to use this one to get rid of the NPC that was attacking me in the cave, but that didn't work. As you may recall, I died. Unfortunately, we're not really doing permadeath, so that's fine. So, alright, we're going to change things a little bit here. My number one, we're still going to go with the summon. Then we help the summon. I honestly don't think that's useful. That will be our panic button. And our only way of healing. So it's a one-time thing. We can heal once. That's it. We are a little hungry and thirsty. Let's grab something at the inn. Now, I don't like the idea of going out to kill people for the sake of killing people.
Can we hurry this up?
Even for the sake of collecting their body parts. So here's what I'm gonna do. In fact,
Well, I find myself in pleasant
I was
company.
thinking of
Please
just
share your thoughts.
popping in. Shut up, Arya. She's a healer, by the way. The irony. We're two Breton cousins, sisters, classmates. I'm not sure. She uses her knowledge of the body to heal it, while I use my knowledge of the body to cut it up in pieces and sew it up together to make a minion. Yeah, we're classmates. We're both Bretons. Except I wear the leech robe so much better than her. Just saying, Arya. So yeah, I was thinking we go in there, we get a couple of quests, and then we go and kill the miners. Though, if I'm not mistaken, if I kill them before, she goes, "Oh, you've already taken care of it. Why, thank you so much."
Make it quick. Speak
So
quickly,
I'm gonna
Outlander,
bank
or
on
go
that.
away.
People really hate me. Gosh. Sure. High-level healing spells fall under the necromancy school in D&D, so it's not all that odd. No, I think it makes perfect sense
What do you want?
that coming from the same place, we seem to go in completely opposite directions. Isn't that right, Arya? What are you? Oh yes, the boots. I was thinking the boots are ugly, but I made them. And again, why? Why is my stamina going down so quick? You know what? I'm not gonna wear the staff because I won't fight with it anyway. Oh well, we're walking. We're strolling, as it were. I don't have the patience. Do I know any restoration? Okay, it's a miscellaneous skill, but I could learn quite easily. So as soon as we have money, I should get a restore fatigue spell, if only to keep us running a bit longer. I really need to do something about my mod list. And I think, you know how I really like gameplay mods, but I think I have a shit ton of them. And that might have an effect on my FPS.
Sorry, stranger.
something to
My
eat.
time is short, so get on with it.
Don't have a container. Do you mind if I take this? Thank you. Why, thank you guys. I'll think of you when I have dysentery and I have to drink the tea, probably cold. Shit, Arya is fighting. Arya, don't die. What are you fighting?
You'll be dead soon.
Friends and foes, bend it. Thank you, Scampy. Well, we've lost Arya. I told her, you are not going to survive. With healing, necromancy is the way to. Woohoo! I got myself an item from Drip. Short bow of fast repair. Self-repair for 10 points on self. That's neat. We're taking it. Sure, we take the arrows. Harpoon. We want the Dwemer Brain. Dwemer Brain, good. Anything that I can actually wear. Not even the Skyrim Fur Bracer. That sucks. Alright, when I come back, if I have space, I can recycle her. Yes! Thank you, Prof. I forgot. And you see, 2 bodies. What sort of necromancer I am? Like, I have 2 bodies at my disposal, and I go, I'll take the money, I'll take the skirt, thank you, bye. So if I go dispose of corpse, I just disposed of the corpse and overburdened myself, but that's not good. Did I miss an option somewhere? Alright, let's just get rid of heavy stuff and try again on the second body. Did I already dispose of the first body? Like, out of habit? That'd be dumb, that's the stuff I drop. Hello, easy! Well, come on in. That's the stuff I drop. Did I already dispose of the body, guys? That's frustrating. Was it because I didn't have a knife ready? This is the permadeath, so it's not the future list, but it's the most modern available. But I'm trying to. I'm sorry, guys. I need to experiment. Okay, first I think. Necrocraft. After acquiring the skill, you get new options for dispose corpse functionality. Left out. Read the readme, people. As a mother, you know, when somebody asks me a question, I go, but it's right there. I mean, I don't say that, but occasionally I go, it's in the mod description. And I would even go, as stated in the mod description, and I haven't read it properly. I know.
Anytime you're ready.
I know.
Just don't keep me waiting.
The game owes me 2 bodies. Like 2 bodies that died fair and square. I'm curious and I want to kill them. It's for science. Yeah? Let's call it that. How strong do you think they are?
You should have run while you had the chance.
Well,
You'll be
the
dead soon.
other one doesn't care.
If I
one
can help,
bit.
I will, but don't
You'll be
take too
dead
much
soon.
time.
Haha! Alright, left out. That's there. Aha! Okay, no clutter group selected. Add to clutter group, create new clutter group, select clutter group. No. Enter. I should have gone add. Because now I'm stuck and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I could have finished reading the description. To switch between harvest bone, prepare corpse and its default functionality. Still ones from the ash pit. Okay, I still... Maybe I should be able to rotate. So let's go up and try again. Oh wow, I can't even quick load when I'm here. Anyone has tested it before me and can tell me if you've done that already? Because enter spacebar, left out, right control, shift, tab, E, R. I think I don't have a clutter group to select.
The hotkey is Alt F4.
Excuse me?
The hotkey is Alt F4.
No, not in Morrowind. But I can do, you know, exit. I know it's not the way the cool kids do it. Ooh, I didn't tell you guys. I should tell you now. Next week, Saturday. Now I did tell you briefly. Next week on Saturday, I am doing a very special stream. It's a permadeath. I'll tell you while the game loads. It's a permadeath marathon. That means a game.
Marathon.
Sorry, marathon. Yes. It's a permadeath marathon. I have lined up close to 50 games, maybe 50 games. Like I've been installing them, testing them. And the idea is a game is going to be randomly drawn. We'll play. But it's permadeath, semi-permadeath, 2 lives. And after 2 deaths, that's it. We move on to the next game. A game cannot be played more than 1 hour in case I never die. That could happen. That's one thing. Some of the games I will be playing, but there's also a handful of games that Audel will be playing. And among those games, there's Morrowind. I didn't put Morrowind for myself because we know I can play Morrowind for a whole hour without dying. It's because I create a character and that's it. So I don't get to play Morrowind, but Audel will. And you know how he likes to jump in and teach me things about Morrowind? Well,
Right.
next week, yeah.
Like what?
But like the hotkey is Alt L4. So next week we'll get to watch the master. Actually, I can go there. I won't have to kill those two miners. No. He'll play vanilla. He'll play vanilla. I think open Morrowind vanilla. That way, you know, that way it's fair. Because modded, it changes all the rules, so won't do that. Mikiri, hey, welcome back. I died 2 minutes into my first permadeath run, and that wasn't a joke. I am so not joking. I die within 2 minutes very often. If you take away all the time where I go like, yes, I will pick this birth sign because probably when there was this and that, you know, that. From the moment I leave the census, okay, from the moment I leave Seidanin dying in 2 minutes, no problem, can do, regularly do, in fact. Yes, he's playing for the first time. It will be vanilla, it will be open Morrowind. I might throw in intelligent textures just to make it. Expansion delay, yes, like the absolute bare bone necessities, otherwise it's annoying. And I see me world record holder, welcome back. Lovely to see you. So to conclude on the permadeath marathon, it starts Saturday morning, my morning, so the time I stream on Thursday, that's the time it's gonna start. The stream is gonna last 3 hours, but then there's a whole bunch of cards for you to play, and we'll see how long it goes, okay? It can go up to 12 hours. What else is there? What else is important? Well, it's a permadeath. Oh, there it is. Yes. And that's just what I said. That's the cards. There's the link to get the free cards for the special permadeath marathon. It's there in the blog, so you know, get it. I can plop it here as well. Like, if you know you're not going to be here on Saturday, then don't take them. Leave them for people who will be there. So that's the games that I have for myself. Funny story, so many of those games I have 2 or 3 hours on them. That's because these are games that I played when I did a 12-hour stream, you know, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or 4 years ago. So yeah, that's funny. I am keeping the old saves, so it's going to take me a bit of time to remember, like, what was the game, how was it played, and what was I doing. But that means that we're not going to go through 20 different tutorials. The tutorials are done, so we can go directly into the meat of the game and die. Yeah, Two World, again, Two World I have played 2 or 3 hours. It was a 12-hour stream. These will be picked randomly, so we're not playing all of them unless I die so quickly that we have to pick the next game and the next game. These are the games for AOL. These are games that require skill. I was like, you know what? I think you should play these. Elden Ring is there. He hasn't played it either, so it's gonna be still fairly challenging. Like, even if you have already played a couple of hours of Elden Rings or 10 hours, I don't think you're like, I've got this now.
It's called Rain World.
What did I put? Rain Worlds. I'll fix it. I have modded Fallout 3. Not really modded. All I've done is I've installed Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then I've installed Tales of Two Wasteland, which essentially means that I'm playing both games in the engine of Fallout New Vegas. Even if we get resurrected in the game, we're dead. Like, it counts as a death. Yeah, obviously. And then there's even a few games that we can play in co-op. Can't wait. This is gonna be my very first Lego game. I've never played any. That should be fun. So that's next week on Saturday. It's gonna last 3 hours. If you're there, grab the cards. It's like at 30 minutes, at 20 minutes, at 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. So it can be longer. It's up to you. Let's go back to Morrowind. Here we are. Alright, Arya is still alive. This is good. I'm thinking I'm gonna get my scamp ready. Aha! You see what I see? This is our first experiment. There's a Trine. I don't think you ever die in Trine either. But it's
Death awaits you.
What? But it's one of the very few co-op games that we can play, you know, together on the same machine. So maybe I'll keep it even though I can't die. We'll try, okay? We will do our very best to die in a game that doesn't let us. I'm assuming that the NPC on the bridge is the one that was attacking and killed Arya the first time round. Yes. No, they're fighting. Are you... You are on target. Go away, grass. I hope they are getting stuck on the bridge. On the rocks, that works for me.
Not long now.
Reduced to dust.
No, no, not me. Shoot Arya.
To the death.
She's got enchanted arrows.
Death awaits you.
She's paralyzed. Well done, Arya. Did you learn
Not
that?
long now.
At Healing Storm.
You'll get yours. Death awaits you.
Well done, Arya. I was incredibly useless. The stream starts at 8 GMT. If you're familiar with the time I stream on Thursday morning, it starts around that time.
GMT or UTC?
8 GMT, because we're GMT plus 2. Or UTC is the same.
I guess so, nice.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Left out.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Arya, can you move? You're on my corpse. It was very, very close. So, create new clutter group. I have no idea. Add to I have no idea. I have done with flesh, but this is from cannibals. I'm gonna take those before they disappear. I think I did it. Like I heard different sounds. Do I have new things in my... I'm not sure. I see different things. I'm not sure I did it right. It did say harvest bones. I don't think I picked up any. No. But I heard the sound of miscellaneous items, possibly of bones. We'll try again. Not when I clicked. We'll try again. You just need another volunteer. Aria? I've got things. Would you like to equip those things? You look great. There we go. The arrows, if you know what to do with them, be my guest. In fact, maybe you'd like those things. There we go. You're welcome. Can you heal yourself? Need anything? I need something to eat. Scuttle. Yummy. Healing. Yes, I can cure diseases, poison, sorry, and heal injuries. Can you... No, I'm fine. Can you cure yourself? You can restore my attributes, I guess. For 30 gold. It's cheaper than a shrine. Is she wearing a wig? No, it's the netch leather. The netch leather helmet. It's a vanilla thing. Where are you? Or no hair. Where's the scarf? What is hiding all this? Is hiding her hair. There we go. Nah, you can have the scarf. Why so dark? Because nighttime? Just yes. Alright, we go in there. I need another body to practice, to experiment with. However, I wouldn't want that body to be Aria's. It's annoying, like she can heal me, but she's not gonna heal herself. That's a really old mod. Unlike yours, which I really like, by the way, unlike yours, it only shows the health. Other features, I mean, the only thing is, when you have the console open, you can drag it and anywhere you want, which is quite nice. Other than that, it just shows the health of the creature or the NPC, their name obviously, and that's it. I wouldn't mind having just that and the little square for the equipped item. I would quite like that, because with NPC companions it's sometimes hard to tell what weapons they have. At least with the armor you can see what they're wearing, but the weapon you don't. So that's definitely of the features you have in your mod. Health and an equipped item is what I need. And by the way, we can show people the mod that I'm talking about, because it's pretty cool. That's new. It never stops. It never stops. I'm not complaining. I haven't seen that. Spammer, you just published a mod and I didn't see it. Attend me, that's the one. This is Erm's mod. Pretty neat. That adds all the companions that you have. It shows the health, stamina, and magicka. I honestly feel they're a little redundant. No, that's not true. That's not true. And you can select all of them. Okay, then I'm good. I wouldn't use them simply because it takes a lot of space and everything is optional. I see it now. Sorry. I need coffee. That's what happens. Yeah, but I'm most interested in the combat icon. That's all I would like. So neat mod for Open Morrowind. This is gonna be Maybe not the first worldwide, but it's important, I have a question for you. Does this work with MWSE? And if not, can you make it compatible with MWSE? Now I'm gonna look at the chat and wait for your answer. Isn't it nice to have a, you know, the tables turning? No. The tables have turned. But that genuinely makes me happy to see some of those cool mods with OpenMW. But I do expect an answer to both questions. Is it compatible and can you make it compatible? I'm kind of expecting an answer already. I'm cheating, but you know. Yeah, I did see it. The one that lets you zoom in. Very neat also. I will ask him if it's compatible with Old Wind and if he can make an MWMC version for it. No, and I could, but you don't want to. And that's fair. That's fair. Awesome to see cool OpenMW mods, I agree. But poor modders, they will need to get compatibility questions on both ends. Yes, it's like, that's the worst part, isn't it? But it's cool. Like I'm super happy. I like that. I like to see things happening, you know? Alright. So Arya, I cannot heal you, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Come, Outlander, let's discuss business.
It's so expensive, Arya. You see? Your spells are too expensive for me. And I'm worried that she's just... You know what, Arya? I'm gonna give you more of my items. You can read those, you can study them. You might learn something. I'm keeping the body parts, I'm keeping the skull. I'm just so weak. Look at my encumbrance. Alright. Let's meet in Balmora, okay? Alright. Just talking to her, I get smarter. Is that looping? Yeah, there was a problem with Balmora. What about a heal on touch spell if you're trying to heal someone else? That would work. It's just that I don't have the spell. And because she sells a few spells and she's a healer, I was really hoping she would have one. A restore health spell. But she doesn't. Come on, grubber. Do it, Squib. Do it. Everybody be quiet. I am not giving up. Daedric quiz. Oh, yeah, I see it now. And I'm sorry, you did play it.
Me underscore world record holder wants to read Daedric.
Yeah, we'll do that. I saw after the stream that you had redeemed it, and so that's why I returned the card to you. Yeah. We need to do a little bit of cleaning and maintenance while we're here. And we are going to read Daedric. There you go. You see it all the way over there? Read. And then type the word. In the meanwhile, I'm still waiting for the script to do its thing.
You see now? Oh, what's on the glass?
Come on, Scribby. You see? Good, good. Do I have a mod that changes the animation of the script so that it never does its idle animation? If that's the case, it's not funny. And then my torch is going to run out, all that because... What is this monstrosity? Something did change. Congratulations, Nrishdan. A fairly simple. Scribs are adorable, but this one, there's something like, I don't know. So either I have a mod that changes them and gives them a weird metallic sound, which is weird, or I don't know, I merged objects funny. I'm not sure what's going on there. Me world record holder.
Take arms!
You
Drive
got-
back these creatures!
We got a scroll, and we have a raid. Handsome, welcome on in, Handsome. Welcome on in, you and your people. Since you're here and you wrote the cliff races, please do kill them. Follow Danaibot's instructions in the chat. She'll tell you what to do. You are not cute and you deserve to die. Oh yeah, watch me one-shot a Krama Forager. Fear me is what I'm saying. I did get hurt quite badly. Handsome, I missed what you were playing. Tell me, what were you playing? Was it Morrowind? It doesn't have to be, but it's cool if it is. Run for it. That's what you need to type to kill the cliff racer. Exactly like that. You can all type it. You don't have to be first to win. You just have to type all of them. She's an egg poacher, I assume. What is it? Unless you want to buy Krama eggs, leave me be. Hey, maybe I can get her angry and then fight her. What do you think? Started with Elder Scrolls Online. All right. Are you playing a DLC in particular? Like Morrowind? Oh my god, she's so single-minded. One more cliff racer. Come on, guys. 25 seconds. You can kill that cliff racer. Reload your crossbow is what you need to type. There we go. Thank you. That was the last one. We did it. We did it. I hope you have a good stream. I certainly do. You were playing SO and some MLB The Show. I don't know what MLB The Show 22 is. Educate me, please. And yeah, I'm curious. Skink Warrior, hero of the raid. You are the new Geoop. Congratulations. You do get fake gold. Sure. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, but yeah, that's a guess. Is that a correct guess? If that's the case, it's like miles away from sports simulation to fantasy MMORPG. I'm sure the gods will be glad to know that. It's a baseball game, but Elder Scrolls is life. Perfect answer. I hope I can kill her.
I have you.
Die! I have you!
You should have run while you had the chance.
Well, just so you know, egg poachers are strong. We do not leave a tombstone. We will get bones and body parts. We will be a necromancer. I still don't know. I mean, right now I got the corpse preparation books. I cheated them in so that I could start the mod. But I think they are quite hard to find in the game. We're not waiting for the squib this time. I am not going to attack the egg poacher, at least not that one. We'll attack the two vanilla ones. And then see what we can do with their bodies. I should clarify, because it sounds terrible when I say it like that. We are attempting to play a necromancer. We're a necromancer. We were a necromancer's apprentice. We worship the god of worms. We have some harvested blood, apparently, in our ancestry. We are incredibly good at conjuration, ridiculously good. Obviously, if I wanted to not die, I would get myself some bound armor, everything I can find. I would be able to cast a spell. But as a necromancer, it's not what we do, so we will die repeatedly rather than die repeatedly to do the role-playing thing rather than just win the game. Come on, Chroma. Thank you. I took some serious damage from that Chroma Forager. This is quite pathetic. Go away, Squib. We are not killing that lady. Let's keep the lights on.
Die!
What? Where? Another? Seriously? The damage I'm taking. Alright. From the least powerful creature in the whole game. Terrible. How many... Is that a question for me? How many necks have you romanced yet? What?
You're a necromancer.
Oof. None so far. Are you disappointed?
Yeah.
This one enjoys Morrowind, and it's what entered this one into Tamriel Walker, and this one likes to play as a Khajiit, then I assume. I have a lol good joke. Aurel is very, very, very keen on puns. Just if you're not ready for them. Okay, we're going to save. I'm a little worried about Arya. Do I have a health potion? Fortify intellect, restore magicka. I should have joined the Bloody Fighters Guild just to get the restore health potions. Handsome, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Ooh, message. So I have decided to go on a vacation to France, and I've been to one of those haunted bed and breakfast places. Never again, I tell you, that place gave me the creeps. Yeah. Crepes are so nice though. Nice. And I was like, oh really? Where was it? How was it? Why was it crappy? But no. I did get it. Right at the last moment, I did get it. Thank you for using the message thingy. It doesn't get used nearly often enough, and I begged Aurel to add that to the bot. So do check, everyone. I mean, especially if you've been around. Otherwise, you know you don't have. If you go items, you would see it doesn't work for me because I typed it through Restream. But I think it is. If you type items or item, it's one or the other. It will show the items that you have. And if you have a message token, you can do that. Have a message delivered right on the stream, exactly like that. Thank you. It is items with an S. I can't even use my own commands. It's quite pathetic. Well, 11 message tokens. If you have more jokes, you know what to do, right? You can even start the slot game. The Fargoth and Potion tokens are not doing anything, I think. But for now, back to the game. I've saved. Let's get a scamp. Let's go in. I don't really need to sneak. Let's get my... My spell is so messy and I am terrible at aiming.
My victory is at hand.
Not me, I'm stuck.
I should have killed you sooner.
I was stuck, that I tripped on an egg or something. I need to retreat before. Make space for my companion to die in my stead. I need to remove that splash. It's not that it's terrible, it's just it's very 2000. In my very 2022 Morrowind install. Well, she did get 3 hit points, so there's that. I am hungry, but I thought I got some bread. No, I got scuttle. Attempt number 2.
What can I help you with? Not long now.
Scampy, I'm counting on you.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Okay. So, sad news. Our classmate Arya died. Good news, we now have 3 body to practice getting bones and body parts from. Wizened Oak, you said Morrowind helped me learn how to read when I was young. I'm not surprised at all. There's a lot of people in the 20 Years of Morrowind book that said not that they learned how to read when they were young, but that they learned English, I'm being French, that they learned English a great deal by learning the game, or even that they would play and at first they didn't understand anything, and then later on they came back to it with a slightly better English, and then it was, well, a whole new thing. Okay, let's do this. So we do left out. Whoa, what was that? No! Too many mods. Here's what happened. I was sneaking, and when you sneak and pressed left out, what happens? You bury the bodies. That's a mod by Abbott to dispose of the corpse, because some corpses cannot be disposed of, like the taxman in Seydanine. And now I just buried the bodies. Okay, but no, I did quick save. Come on, that's 2 bodies. 2 bodies ripe for necromantic practice. Have to keep it. Really, really have to keep it. I am so thirsty. That is right. I am so thirsty that I am in fact getting water and not coffee. Well, hello, Latte. I have a cat who is obsessed with the bubbles in the bottle. Is that what you want to see? You want to check out the bottles? Yeah, you prefer checking my glass? Oof. bubbles. Just no, don't drink, don't push the glass. None of that. Why hello. Hello, you big kitten. No, okay. Just a second. This is the time where you tidy everything. And now we're good. The glass. Is that it? He is an elfic. Wait, can I do that? Behold. Okay, done. I am the one who did 20 years of Morrowind. Yes, probably. If you're referring to the book, the 20 years of memories, yes, I did that with Zero Fox, Danina, Alice, and then obviously on that day I moved the camera just to see you. At least you can, you know, show yourself. And then all the artists that contributed the art, and all the people that shared their stories as well. And there's also the podcast with all kinds of people who did great things for Morrowind. Mickey D too. I did the interview with Mickey D, if that's what you mean, and in the book there is a memory by Mickey D, and he actually read it when we did a live stream to discover the book. He read his own story. That was very funny. He's getting big. Morrowind cancelled. It's the glass with the bubbles. Don't. Yes, you are adorable. We tried to stop telling him. I don't know, like we play with him a lot, like really, really a lot. Because he's an indoor cat, we don't want him to have nothing to do, so you know, we play with him, he chases things. Yeah, oh, you're coming back this way? All right. Don't show your... Okay. Okay, good. Well, I guess I can move the camera back. This is gonna be complicated to move the camera every time he moves a little bit, but there you have it. In the meanwhile, I have buddies to... Wait, stop, 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 stop. Tongue. Yes.
Can you point
Go.
it from that way?
Go.
Well, just put it in the chair.
But latte. Really, you can go to your chair. All right, and now you go. Okay, thank you for that, latte. Is that still cute, guys? Hi, it's me again. All right, I am not sneaking. Left out. E. Okay, select clutter group. I have no idea. Activate. I said nothing. I am rested. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I need to look at the readme. I think that's what needs to be done. How do I get? There we go. Mouse. Here's my mouse. We will find the readme here. 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 Did I not install the readme? Or is there no readme? Let me check in the actual archive. It was right there, I think, yeah. There actually is no readme, but then again, I think I know. Cancel area. Art of Necromancy, find supernal cores, forest of elsewhere. So places where to find bodies. Raising, most important, the body of the skeleton be complete. The skeletal corpse, that's not what we want. The fresh corpse. Ah! Okay. Fresh indicate corpses, blah blah blah. The strip, lesser crabs, if you wish to create zombie servants in a corpse, however, a few tips, decayed servant, one servant. Cat gut, okay. Creating mere zombie, mummified servant, decaying corpse, and then servant clothes, linen. Well, I was really hoping that I would get a description. Is there something else on the mod page that I've missed, maybe? Up. Who's already played with necrocraft? Press left alt while investigating a corpse to switch it between harvest bone, prepare corpse, and its default functionality. I am not seeing that, like when I or maybe if I press E repeatedly when I'm still holding left alt. Let's try that. Left alt, E, E, E. I don't know. I just opened multiple windows, I think, rather than switch between any different kinds. See, I've just opened a second one. So, add. How did I do it before? Not that I did it very well, I know. Still no clue. Submit. But what I am doing to get this is left Alt E to activate. If I do E, I access the inventory. I'm gonna take that. If I do E, I access the inventory, which is quite normal. If I do left Alt E, then I get to this. So I'm not sure. Alright, let's see what people say on the page. Though there will be a number of bug reports. I don't get the skill. And crafting framework. That's what I did and it worked. Okay. Still have to test the functionality. Podcast on the morning. Spill replace ash pit. They have the book and inventory, so make one more bookworm. When you open dead body inventory, enemies you killed just dead. Ah ha ha. Yes, okay. I open. Now I do left Alt. I see. Okay. Yes, first open the inventory then. Sorry, and you told me, you actually told me. And I was like, oh, your brother's not working. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This is much better. So what I did before with the clutter, I don't know what that is, but never mind. Harvest bone, prepare corpse, dispose of corpse. We want to harvest the bones. I now have a skull and a right leg. Progress. Aria, I am so sorry, Aria. Also, you're blocking the way to the other dude, which is unfortunate. Honestly, for the purpose of playing the game while testing things further, I am going to take everything and then I'm going to resurrect her. I am not strong enough to make her a zombie, but I will as soon as I can. For now, I just want her to carry the stuff that I got. That's why I resurrected her. There. Thank you. And also now can I access this guy? Yes. When you harvest a bone, you don't get the rest of the items. Oof. Ew. And this is from the crafting network. Yeah, exactly, Galinja. That's I finally did work it out. When I followed your first instructions, like it was pretty clear, I just wasn't there. All right. There is nothing that I can craft so far. I don't have the skill for anything. But with my hand, my wrist, and another bone, sorry, I could make an arm. We'll have to skull and jaw to make a complete skull. I don't have a jaw yet. And broken torso. Alright, we'll have to keep on killing people. I mean, dispensing justice. Arya, please, come on. Don't be such a snob. You died. Okay, get over it. She did. Yeah, there's lots of things to look forward to. Bone spider, bone lord. I'm missing something in the middle. Maybe you have to give it clothes afterward. Bone overlord. And then we can make a cripple, skeleton, a skeleton warrior. And I suppose they will take, they will take weapons and shields that you give them. Okay. We just need more. We want to join the police or something, so we can kill lots of people.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Get paid for killing people, also. Alright, I think we actually have... What was that? What are you fighting? A scrib.
You'll get yours. Die!
Yes, something is wrong with my scribs. They sound like Dwemer Centurion or Dwemer Spiders or something. That's the sound we're hearing. Poor scribs. They got their sounds all mixed up. I'll have to see if the mod is changing them somehow.
Speak, traveler.
Speak, traveler. I just want to get out now. I have 0 stamina, but it's okay. Alright, so from the crafting menu I see how to make bone creatures. However, they're still making zombies, and that's where we prepare the corpse. And we'll need to kill someone else. I think I'm just going to console kill someone so I can try it out. Okay. Consider this a testing session. Not so much actually playing a game. But I am looking forward to doing a proper run as a necromancer.
Speak, traveler.
I won't take all of these to start with a crazy conjuration. First of all, because starting with 100 conjuration feels like cheating. But then, even though it feels like cheating, because I don't use bound item, because as a necromancer it makes no sense, because I don't want to conjure Dremora, even though I'm using the scamp because I have nothing else. I am in fact very, very weak, even though I am also OP, if that makes sense. Round, round. That's exactly what I was doing. I was practicing acrobatics. That is why I went all the way around. Not because I don't know this place very well, it's my first time and I got confused. I thought the egg miner over there looked similar to the one, you know, that killed me before. But I was like, nah. You know what? Actually, you. Yeah, I know. I know life is hard. I'll take your money, I'll take your heart. I'll take your belt. And I want to try prepare corpse. Okay. Now we get to a whole new menu. For a bone wolf, we need to have a corpse preparation skill of 50. We're not ready. But we can make a zombie. really, I don't want to place you or anything. I can rotate. What triggered that? It looks like perfect placement, but that's... Am I supposed to place it on an altar or something? There we go. Yes. Let's find the book. Zombie was the third one. If you wish to create a zombie servant, one only bring the corpse to a suitable site. Haha. However, there are a few tips that a young necromancer. For instance, a decayed servant may be raised many times, even if they have been dismembered. Good to know. But I want to know about the proper site. A bath of salt. Oh, that's a mummy though, not a zombie. If one of you saying once an enemy raise seven again, be careful gathering the past, you can find, bring them all together, let's try. But I don't know to a suitable site. What is a suitable site? What happens is people will add new creature sound, and when they do it, tend to override default sound and the new creature sound. Yes, it is possible that the reference has been edited by mistake. Very often though, what you get is any new creature that has the sound of the alet, because by default they just need to have a creature sound, and alet is top of the list unless you have other sound creatures in the mod itself. So if you add, and I know I've done that, I added pretty fish to the pond in my house that I was modding, and anytime I went there to chill and, you know, contemplate, and I would have those added sounds, and I was like, what is going on? It's because I hadn't assigned creature sound to my fish. Anyway, yeah, if you wish to create a zombie servant, one needs only to bring the corpse to a suitable site. I do not know what is a suitable site. Yeah, there we go. My chat just moved down. So I'm gonna close that. See, I can move it. What could be a suitable site, I wonder? Not a temple. I guess I can go and read the comments. Maybe somebody figure it out. Ravi 95, welcome on in. What is my favorite mod? That is a tricky question. Okay, I'm gonna destroy. Yes, zombie has been destroyed. That is a tricky question. The truth is, I cannot tell you. If I had to pick one mod, it would be this, because I cannot play with just one mod. But I think the one mod that does the most for my game is probably Ashfall. Probably Ashfall, though I wouldn't play without wares anymore. It's my own mod, so maybe that doesn't count. That's cheating. I don't know, I have 800 mods in there, so to pick, you know, 10 mods is just, it's a nightmare. I can't do it. I can't do it. Graphic herbal, but you see, graphic herbalism, it's not a question, it's a must-have. You must have graphic herbalism. Easy escort, also, it's a no-brainer. Friends and foes? Well, yes, friends and foes for me is a must, but I understand that not everybody enjoys that, which is fine. Ashfall for you too, Mikiri. Friends and Foes is MWSC mod? No. Ashfall, hang on. Ashfall, yes. Graphic Herbalism does MWSC and Open Morrowind. Friends and Foes is fine on both engines. So it's a bit of both. So I'm disappointed because I cannot raise my skeleton, my zombie. Let's see, does anybody talk about zombies in there? Well, they did get a zombie going. Let's read the description actually, because I was looking at the Undead Rising. Raise skeleton, that's the new spells. No zombie in the description. Well, I don't know. I don't know what is the proper place. You can carry crafted bonfire and place them in the world when you... Aha! Crafted bone piles and then place them in the world when you want to raise a minion. It looks like I need to make a bone pile, maybe. Let's take a look at my recipes again. I don't see a bone pile here. And I am showing all of the spells. So I'm still missing something. Oh, asking if them MWC classifies as a mod. No. I wouldn't say it's a mod in the sense that it's actually more a program. It's more software, really. And it allows you to have so many other mods, but it is definitely MWSE, and in particular MWSE Lua is what lets us have all the other mods that are just crazy good, such as Ashfall, Necrocraft that I am discovering right now, Graphic Herbalism. Was Herbalism Lua? I think it was Lua already. Yeah, so a bone pile, but I don't see that, unfortunately. Okay, well maybe it's because we need to get better skills, or I'm not sure. I am getting pretty good at my corpse preparation. If I get enough bones, I might be able to get a wolf. Where am I now? Did I reload or something? No, I just went back to that door. And my torch went out. Alright, this time I'm not gonna get distracted. And I will try to get to the exit. I know the way. Have no fear. Don't try to stop me. This is all about where to find the corpses. Yeah. second one is about skeletons, so not what I want. And the third one is the one I was looking at. Bring the corpse to a suitable site. I don't know what's a suitable site. But we'll ask. Have they made a valuable necro playthrough tool for Morrowind? Finally, yes. They really have. It is called necrocraft. I'll show you the menu in a minute. I just need to figure out. We'll go to publish mods. Oh, maybe the thread on necrocraft is now gone. Yes. What's it? What's it?
Can you see the tunnel?
Oh yes, there's a storm outside. Good. It might get a bit cooler. So it looks like the thread on necrocraft here is gone. So I'm just gonna ask in not Majam, Madathon. Let's say how. We needed Merlord. Yeah, it really did help. Anyone knows what is a suitable site to create a zombie in necrocraft? And I'm not going to ping Vitruvian War because he's not around. Oh. I'll put that on the side and hopefully somebody will know an answer. Also, I've been summoned in general, but I can't see what the ping is. Oh, there it is. Found it. Well, we'll wait. Until then, I'm sure I can find another body, you know, to get bones from. And this, I believe, is the exit. Oh. Seriously, where am I? How many different parts are there? I can't find the exit from this mine. I know I'm not concentrating or anything, which admittedly is not a good idea. Okay, I need to go further. I know where I am. Got it. You have found it on the Nexus. What did you find? Crafting Bone Walker isn't really lore friendly. Yes, true, but like, I mean, I respect lore and there's some great fascinating things about the lore, and that's what makes the world so compelling and all that. On the other hand, I wouldn't want to let lore get in the way of a fun mod. And I don't mean like fun, like oh ho ho, it's funny. Like it's enjoyable to play is what I mean. All right, let's head back. Arya is still alive. We did get a few bones. We even found an enchanted item from Merlord's drip mod. I just don't know what is a suitable site. I should try to keep, there we go, this open in case somebody replies. I can make a zombie that I can move around, but I don't know how to bring it to life. I wish I could type this fast. Don't know how to bring it to life. The book says bring it to a proper place. I'm getting tired, guys. Words are not coming anymore. Okay. Snowy Granius, not the NPC, but the person on the Morrowind modding Discord might have the answer for me. Fingers crossed. I am getting quite hungry. Well, today we didn't do permadeath, we didn't do the retro mod list, just played at being necromancer, a newbie necromancer. Wizard Oak, I was just reading the lore on the unofficial Elder Scroll pages. If you... Simple reanimation. I'm supposed to have a simple reanimation spell, but I do not. And now I forgot what I was saying. Bummer. Yes, there we go. Wizard Oak, if you are interested in the lore, you definitely want to check out Rotten Deadite live stream on Twitch, or they're also on YouTube. If you got it from the grimoire, when you completed the 3 corpse prep book, you may need to find a necromancer teacher. Aha! Aha! It's a good thing I am in Balmora. I happen to know where to find a necromancer teacher. Hopefully she'll talk to me. Fingers crossed.
Speak, traveler.
Can you imagine if I was carrying the body from the mine to Sean and say, hello, Sean, I got, oh crap, I got this this body that I prepared and it's ready to be reanimated, but I don't know the spell. Would you help? I'm sure she'd be cool with it. And I was like, yeah, sure, just plop it here on the table. I'll give you a few pointers. Yes, you're fine. Come on, let me make a zombie. Not with witnesses, because that wouldn't be a good idea. And I remember reading from the description that the mod takes into account that necromancy is illegal, so running around with a body, not a good idea. Fresh water, good. That coffee would be nice though. All right. Lucky I have the autosave quite frequent, so even when the game crashes, like it takes more time to load the game than to go from my last saved point to wherever I was going when the game crashed, so that's fine. I will really try to have a slimmed down version of all the mods. It was the same with the old Blasphemous Revenants when you had to carry corpses from place, yes, on your shoulder. That was pretty neat. I mean, right now the mod is using perfect placement or something similar to it, which is cool. But in Blasphemous Revenants, to hang the body on your shoulder really adds to the gruesomeness of it all. That makes sense. You got a pound, yeah, obviously. What's that? It's my friend, Luigi.
I really don't have time for this.
He's sick. too much, Sujama. I'm bringing him home. He's a little green, you say? Yes. Yes, he's very, very sick. Rotten. Oh, I don't know about rotten. It's really not nice to say that. Lucky for you, he cannot hear you.
All right, I'm listening.
No, you don't need to. I'm going to Sean. Please, Sean. I have the 3 books in my inventory.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
Come on. No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I am not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not anymore. But Sean. I know you are. If you absolutely loved me, what did I type? Disposition 100. Is it set disposition? What's wrong with that console cheat? Fine, I can just make her like me, but this is not gonna go very far. But my skill improved. Mod disposition. Thank you. Yes, I know the game. Of course. Alright. I honestly don't know that it's gonna be enough to get anything. No, that's for a treasure map. I don't want it. In the Empire, no, I don't need to know about what everybody says. Well, maybe not being a real necromancer, she doesn't want to tell me, or mod page. I'm not sure if it's a mod that does it, but I had to show her a certain book. I have the 3 books in my inventory still, don't I? Yeah, I still have the 3 corpse preparation books in my inventory, so I was hoping that would trigger a dialogue topic. But no. Let's see the mod description. Could it be Poison Song, which is another mod about necromancy? I think... Okay. We will cheat to get her chest. Also, I'm thinking that the dialogue, she might have a wrong, but if the dialogue is filtered to necromancer classes, actually no, that won't be it, because in vanilla Morrowind, believe it or not, in vanilla Morrowind, there are very few necromancers. There's a Scovilt in Dagonfell, and then all the NPCs that you find, the necromancers that you find in the caves and the towers and everything, they are not actually necromancer classes. Alright, let's get her book. Where's your chest? That's the one?
Please speak.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm cheating, like, shame. Shame on me. Because now she cannot see me. That is the one with the potions, I think. No. Vampires of Ardenfell, Legions of the Dead.
Shame.
Graves Mage, Darkness, Darkness.
Shame.
Yes, shame on me.
Shame.
I'm gonna learn that.
Shame.
And then I'm gonna read that.
Shame.
And you know what? She can keep the others. How are you supposed to steal that, you know, without cheating when you're level 1? Well, you don't, right? Or you get potions and stuff. Alright, Sean. I don't want to buy anything special, but let's talk about necromancers again. Where did you get that? That's my copy of Legion of the Dead. Oh, alright, I am a necromancer. Look, I'll teach you a spell. You'll have to keep your mouth shut about this. I can teach you how to raise a skeleton, or if you prefer, a bone walker. Yes, please. Alright, that's one thing, but that's not the thing that we need, I think. Oh, there. Now I have it. You're right. Okay. I'm not 100% sure when that got here, when she taught me the spell. Because now, do I not get... I am cursed. I mean, I'm happy. I am. Now I have the simple reanimation. But in the end, instead of getting the summon bone walker spell, I'm getting the animation. I was kind of hoping to get the bone walker spell. Right, I'm very nearly overburdened, and also I'm getting quite tired and hungry. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find a cell where there's only one
Can we
NPC.
hurry this?
I'm going to console kill them and try to turn them into a zombie. So that next week when we play proper, like when we do a proper gameplay, hopefully there are no customers right now. Yeah, it might be closed. Yeah, no customer. When we do a proper gameplay, I will know how to become a necromancer. I think that is also why Easy, when I started, I got the summon bone walker spell and the summon something else, and they disappeared. I think that's why. I think that necrocraft removes those spells, which is fair, honestly. That tells 2-0. Ow. Oh, she died even though she's got pretty shoes. That is from Drip, by the way. Wordsmith shoes. The Speechcraft is really nice. I like these. I'll take them from you. Black and red. We kind of have to take that as a necromancer. Black and red is badass. Alright, I want to have his bone. I want to prepare the corpse. I'm gonna make a zombie out of you. Craft. Now you're a zombie, you can stay there. And my very own zombie, can you talk? Wait, what? Follow me. We did it! This is heavy. He doesn't look too healthy, does he? Let's see what happens when we go to town for a little walk. Hey, Philosopher. Welcome back. Now, I expect guards won't be too pleased. Oh, fortunately, there are no guards. Hey, want to talk to me?
This better be important.
It is important.
How do you do?
Oh, I do good. How do you do? Let's get rid of heavy things we've got, such as clothes. We've learned that. We don't need that. We'll keep that. Why not? He doesn't seem to care about the zombie that's following me. That is cool. So now we know. So the two different parts of necrocraft. When you kill people, because I didn't get it at first, as sad as it sounds. So that's the demonstration. Once you have defeated, once you have defeated someone, you don't do left out E, because that's not good. I don't know what that is. You do E. Zombie. I'm trying to show how to make one of you. God. You're gonna go, Glisp, no problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're gonna do E and then left out to decide what you want to do. When you harvest bone, you get, surprise, bones. And then you just put a bone on your character and you can access, you access this menu when you can make all kinds of body parts, and then you put them together to make skeletons. Or you can prepare the corpse, and once the corpse is prepared, you cast this spell that you learned from a necromancer and you get this. Oh, but no, there's more. There's more. Because... okay. Now I got everything. I misclicked. Is it bad if I started... See you, Glisp, sorry. Is it bad if I started the game of Morrowind as the Lusty Argonin maid? At first it was a joke, I did some friends, but it's kind of a bit funny and silly. Well, no. Like, there is no... that's the thing. There is no wrong way to play your game. Like, it's your game, really. And then if it's been fun, then all the better. As long as no Fargoth were injured. Alright. Well, we haven't explored too many mods. We did take a look at necrocraft and drip, and that's the two mods that I was the most interested in. So I'm happy with that. Oh, you're a bit of a mess, aren't you? There we go. Let me find out who is doing what at this time of the day. Well, last week we went to see Varayax, so I think it's fair to say that this week we're gonna go and say hello to Charmbarian. Hopefully we're gonna see the cats, and also his game is going well. That's important too. Guys, thank you so much for you know, spending time with me. Oh, I remember to do something. Wait, watch this. Hopefully it does work. Yes, it does work. I remember to roll the credits. All right, we're gonna go say hello to Charmed. This is bad. We're gonna say hello to Charmed. The raid has been started. I will see you next week, Thursday morning or middle of the night for you. We will look at that 2005 mod list. Please, if you want to do something different than Morrowind with me on Saturday, then turn up anytime. That should be fun. And on Sunday we'll do Morrowind, probably a proper permadeath run. Now that I've experimented with necromancy, I think I will want to do, you know, a proper necromancer run without cheating. Until then, have a good week. I'll see you soon, guys.